Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you.
This is the game that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Hey, it worked. Welcome in, everyone, to Elden Ring. It's a circle. It just loops literally indefinitely. I don't think there is an ending. I think it just continues cycling through more zones infinitely. Director's Scar, Quartal Plane 42, Central Cloud, Dresner, Darth Calculus, Millennium, Arctic Haven starting us off with the cannonballs. Welcome in, everybody. I still feel like we're in an ending phase. This Farah Missoula shit seems pretty end of the game zony to me.
To the squidding pool.
Then again, I have no idea where it is or why the fuck we're here.
School year is almost over. Only exams
we literally just got teleported here
glorious summer
for no reasoning.
Also, hope
with like
you've been
no
having
explanation.
A good time, Squid Soul.
Millennium 88 months to pull you with the shiniest squidling. Soon, you will be free. But we haven't finished it yet. Somehow, I actually asked Zendarren. I was talking to Zendarren this morning, and I asked him outright, do you beat Inscryption? Inscryption spoilers, by the way, if you've been avoiding those. Let me just give you a brief moment. Do you actually beat Inscryption? Or is the point of the game that it just rotates through different... It's a roguelike that just like rotates through different DMs with slightly different game rules forever? Because I was starting to wonder, honestly, if that was just kind of the loop, was that you keep just going through continual roster of new DMs in slightly different games, and that's the roguelike. But it does actually apparently end. So that means that I do want to play some more of that too, because it's a thing, possesses a conclusion. Like, I was wondering, I was legitimately curious, because we reached a point where I wasn't sure. I had the thought. Welcome in, Tyandris. And I'm kind of wondering if Elden Ring's in the same fucking boat. I was talking to Larkin a shitload about Elden Ring things this morning as well. I'm reaching the point with Elden Ring where I kind of hope that I'm near the end. It's weird. Because it's not like I like the game, obviously. I like the game a lot. But it's weird when you hit that tipping point, even when a game that you do like enjoy, you're like, okay, I feel like that's probably about as long as a playthrough should be. I think it's probably, come on, let's start to wrap it up now, kids. I think I'm hitting that arc with Elden Ring. I might have hit that arc a stream or two ago. I think I hit that arc around Fire Giant. And then I'm like, okay, I feel like if we would have beat Fire Giant, picked up the coal and went to the Erd Tree and like punched, I don't know, Radagon in the face and called it a day, we might have been at like a good solid length. But it's an open world game. And I kind of think, and maybe this might be on me, because I might just be putting less effort into exploring. I feel like the back half of it has been much less of an open world game. It feels like almost everything is a legacy dungeon. Literally the entire Howling Tree is a legacy dungeon. Farah Missoula is a legacy dungeon. So the only things you have that are actual... Moog's fucking palace is the giant legacy dungeon. The only parts that are even like an open world zone are Snowfield and different Snowfield. Which both, first of all, suck balls. I feel like they have very little in them. And I know I've spent most of the game saying I feel like this would be better if it was just a traditional Dark Souls experience. It wasn't an open world and they weren't taking a bunch of advantage of it. But now we have a game that is structured and like all of its systems built into being an open world exploration. And I feel like it's kind of a little bit stopped being that near the end. But that's not, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I haven't finished this shit yet. What's up, Papa Blight? Doing good. We're going to beat this game someday. Like Doom Eternal. Not Doom Eternal. Like Doom Eternal, yes. But Doom Eternal was 75% too long. Doom Eternal should have ended at about the 60% mark. That should have been the end of Doom Eternal. It was almost like entirely over again too long. Doom Eternal went on for way too fucking long. Like that, I think, is the most egregious offender that I can think of, possibly, that I've ever played. And all right, come on, wrap it up, boys. Like, we're good. Like, we have gamed. We have video gamed. It's time to go do something else now. Doom Eternal just kept fucking going. Holy shit. Which is interesting as a complaint, right? It really depends on what kind of game it is. Yeah, Eternal and the name is appropriate. Because there's a lot of games that I'm down to sit here and play it for 500 hours. But you gotta be that kind of game. Like, that's not Doom Eternal. Doom Eternals, I want to play through it and then say that was cool and then never touch it again. That's in that pile. Elden Ring, I want to play through it. And then, honestly, I still really want to play through it again. But I feel like this, and I don't know if it's just that it's too long is the correct criticism to levy, or if it's just that, like, the back half of the game feels like it has not been nearly as good as the front half of the game. And I'm just feeling... Also, a conversation that I had with Larkin this morning. I was sitting at Taco Bell eating my breakfast burrito because they have those. Apparently, Taco Bell has a breakfast crunch wrap, even. It turns out they've had it for a while, but you have to unlock it with the secret cheat code of getting there while it's still the morning. Which is not something that I do terribly often. It's pretty good, though. It's pretty alright. Yeah, it's a breakfast crunch wrap. So you know a Taco Bell crunch wrap, right? For those of you unfamiliar, you got circular, like, tostada taco shell disc. Layered with, like, you know, the taco things. Your beef and your sour cream, your lettuce and tomato and cheese. It's, like, wrapped and, like, press grilled in a tortilla. So it's, like, one unit that you just munch through. Banging. They have a breakfast version where the circular, like, tostada shell is a fucking hash brown. It's like a McDonald's hash brown in the middle. And just has egg and cheese and sausage instead of the taco fillings. Fucking banger, actually. Like, that's... Points to Taco Bell for that one. Enjoyed, would enjoy again. Had a good time. Recommend. Elden Ring. Day. Uh-oh. It gave me an error trying to update, saying that the game is still running, which is an interesting error to have, because the game is not running.
Another month, another sub-woo.
But that's what the task manager is for. Come to me, task manager, and Garnaladek! 27 months in the pool, you were the shiniest, Squidling. Did it crash yesterday? I thought yesterday was like one of the first, if not the first ever Elden Ring stream that we've had that did not end with the game crashing. I thought we actually like did it. I thought, not yesterday, but like whatever the last time we streamed it was. Last Friday, I guess. I thought we played it and then we ended the stream and we were happy. Yesterday means the last time I did the thing that I'm talking about. It doesn't mean the day before today. Hexy has an artist badge. They have an artist badge now. I gotta go through all of my emotes and figure out how to do the artist-stole thing. As you can actually tag the artist on all the emotes now. Which also means I had to figure out who made what emote. I think the vast majority of them were either Bryn or Hexy or Sneaky Pineapple. I think that's almost literally all of them, if not literally all of them. And obviously, this only applies to official Twitch emotes, so... Oh, I made Squid Star. Chat, I made one of them. I am an artiste. I should get an artiste badge because I made Squid Star in Microsoft Paint, and it took me at least 45 seconds. It was a beautiful, beautiful creation. Did it crash? I didn't think it crashed. I thought we finally got through a stream without the game crashing. Maybe it did crash. I was wondering what the sunglasses are for and realized we were doing them blind now. Oh, it was like the one time I didn't say it too. Normally, Lark at the start of stream, whenever we're starting Elden Ring, I literally say, all right, everyone, PPE, get your safety goggles on, and then I launch the game. I guess it did crash. There's the one time I didn't make the joke because I've made it, what day is it? 21. I've made the joke at least 19 times now because I'm sure I wasn't prepared for it on day one and I got my retinas incinerated. So we were here. All right, we were playing with the big rot stick. I forgot about the big rot stick. We're playing with the big rot stick because it's funny. What the fuck? I'm gonna level with you. I don't know where the fuck I am. I don't remember this place. Oh, now I remember this place. Okay, we were here. There was a 59th Tree Sentinel. We bonked him until he died. It's the same thing we do every day, Pinky. And then we were going this way, and we were going on an adventure. I'm dying in the bathroom, legs asleep, lights out, to feel more like a vampire, and that happens. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the loss of your sight. You type really well for a blind person, though, assuming that you're using a traditional smartphone. Big loss for like handicap accessibility when we stopped using phones that have buttons on them. Bonk. Ah, yes. The rot stick. I remember you now, rot stick. You're a beautiful bastard. It do be bonking, though. Bonk. Give me that booty, please. Oh, into the ropes. That one looked fucking brutal. Second to we've killed today, and I'm already impressed with death animation. We're coming down here. All right, we're coming down here, and we went over there, and our fucking boy dickheaded us. Stupid asshole. And I was going to try to figure out how to deal with that, and the answer was going to be Scarlet Aeonia, and it's probably not going to help at all, but it's going to be really funny because nobody casts Scarlet Aeonia because it's good. We cast Scarlet Aeonia because it's fucking funny. That's the only reason this spell exists. Oh, okay, well, never mind. We can just fight, I guess. Bonk. Oh, I am the one who bonks, sir. Oh, he is the one who bonks. Good trade. Good trade. All right, we're 1-1. We're 1-1. We're 1-1. Pretty butt cheeks. You won me out on speed there. Bonk. A fellow jump attack enjoyer. I will absolutely just jump at you until one of us dies, but you're an invader in Elden Ring, so you have like 26,000 health for no reason. But, you know, usual. It's just Elden Ring things. Two things are guaranteed in the Elden Ring experience. Why? Ooh. Wait, no, he killed me last time. That's not a special thing to dying to him. I might have technically died to one of the little rat boys last time. Maybe? Maybe it has to be literally him that gets the killing blow. Hello, sir. I was thinking about coming back here before I fought him again, so this is actually neat. Oh, that's true. The game, I died and the game crashed. That's right. I could learn, I could pay his, it was never him. I can pay his sword to teach me to do cool stuff. Great sword of the chair, what wisdom dost thou have for me? Can I just take his sword? Okay, so he's not here, which is interesting, but he left his sword, which is also interesting. That was the sword he wielded when he was still calling himself the War Master, because he pulled out the thing that he has. Oh, Patches also left. Literally fucking everyone left, except Raya, which is the other thing I wanted to do. While we're still here, I want to go check on Sneck. This is not the right way. Okay, it's not this bonfire. It's this bonfire. I want to go check on Sneck. I want to see how Sneck is doing, because she did actually progress. Like, she did progress. A thing happened. She changed. And now that we are surely near the end of the game, maybe other things are happening. Someday I'm going to remember that it's not this elevator, it's the one outside. I mean, obviously I'm not going to learn that after the 49th time that I come back and I go all the way around here and then just drop down to the other elevator because I'm physically incapable of learning. But, you know, theoretically. Best maiden. I said, that was actually the beginning of Larkin and I's conversation today, was I just sent him that picture. Which I'm sure he's seen. And I appreciate him humoring me by responding as if he had not seen it before. That's what bros do. When your boy sends you a meme, you just act like you didn't already see it a week ago. Well, it progressed. It, Oh. Probably not a suicide note. It's probably not a suicide note, right? It's not a suicide note. It's not a suicide note. So why would it? No. She doesn't know how to read. Harder, daddy. The talisman. Okay. Whoops. Should read the text. Disturbing likeness of a woman whose skin was flayed. Smiles with a serene tenderness. Increases damage taken. It's said that this woman, named Daedakar, indulged in every form of adultery and wicked pleasure imaginable, giving birth to a myriad of grotesque children. Wonderful. That's great. That's been. Why does she have that? It's not a suicide note. It's not a suicide note. I wish to set out on a journey, so that one day I can carry on Mother's work. Be the proud daughter of Tanith of Volcano Manor. Farewell. You've always been so kind, so uncompromising, my champion. Not a suicide note! Not a suicide note! She just went to the farm. And she lived happily ever after. Goodbye. Woo! Okay. Whew. Not a suicide note. We're good. We're good. We're good. She went to go get milk. It's cool. She'll be back later. She's going on a magical journey. Everything's good. We're cool. We're good. We're hanging out. See? Yeah, she went anywhere. Wait, that's still noted down. Nobody can go anywhere without dying. What? Is one of those negatives not supposed to be there? She wants to go. She's got incredibly severe mommy issues, but she didn't kill herself. I would like an explanation, please, as to, you know, how that in general. I don't need to go over there. Let's come this way. Can I just drop down this? I'm really quite lazy. This is pretty far. All right, sir. Let me throw on my shit here. Hello, sir. Come, friend. Ooh, anti-air mule. What does it do? Big circle. This is R1 be fast. What are you casting? I don't know. Ooh. Ooh. Good anti-air, good anti-air. Good shit. Ah, too slow. Oh, we're flasking! Oh, we're flasking? Oh! Okay, no, we were being a bitch. I thought we were fighting like superhero mode. We're doing the pussy shit? Okay. I can't believe he outspeeds me on that. That's actually wild. He does it every time. You chose this. We were gonna have a fucking man duel. But you're like, nah, I want my sippy cup. I want my milk. Oh, I just whiffed. Nice hitbox. 10 out of 10 Elden Ring. I'm glad I locked onto him. Would have killed him if I wasn't locked on the Elden Ring experience. I'm really glad that after 51 games, FromSoft has not made their lock-on feature 1% better than Dark Souls 1. It is literally still just as bad as it was in the original Dark Souls 1. It has not improved at any level. It is 0% growth. I could just pull out the swords that kill people. But the rot stick is funny. Did I ever tend my rot stick? I never even did. I never even went back and tend my rot stick. I'm lazy and I want to do this. Okay, it doesn't hurt you. Cool. I can be lazy and do that. No, this man needs some rocks. I got rocks. Sir? That's fair. I'm gonna bop you though. Ooh. 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 You get one because I'm out of green. Ooh. Ah. Oh, is the sippy cup empty? Oh, this baby need a new bottle. Stop. Get some help. Wow, he dropped a lot of stuff. Holy shit. He dropped so many fucking things. Jesus Christ, that's so many things.
Been a long time.
72 is also a number that would be a huge amount of things. In the context of Dark Souls, it'd be like unbelievable. In the context of subs, it'd be perhaps inadvisable. That's 6 years. That's 6 years. Raigeken. That is a really fucking long time. That's not only 6 years. It's been 6 consecutive years hanging out, supporting the pool. Hopefully, assumedly, having a good time. You were the shiniest squidling. Don't know what was wrong with the cool guy penthouse and why, again, this just keeps happening to literally everybody. Someone perhaps someday will explain before just yeeting themselves into orbit, never to be heard from again, but... And the ascension of the pool, this is pretty up. This is pretty up, my friend. Stream follower time is subjective. Get out. Okay, so that's a consumable. I got his stick. And I got all of his armor. Where is the consumable? A slab of rock engraved with traces of the rune of death can deflect the power of the black blade. On the night of the dire plot, Granny rewarded Praetor Record with these traces. Should the coming trespass one day transpire, they would serve as a last resort foil, allowing Record to challenge Malekith the Black Blade, the black beast of destined death. Okay, so that's like one of these things. We're currently 0 for 2 on literally ever using them. But hear me out. We're going to do it this time. So that is a parry that is a use item. I'm going to put it on my bar. Because I think I probably just figured out what the boss is. Probably, I think we can get some degree of a safe assumption on that one. I think we all are somewhat aware of what the boss is going to be. Hope Flower! Such a not good spell, man. I'll die of cancer in about 2 seconds. Goodbye, my child. I mean, it did pretty good there, I guess. It was pretty potent there. I can't shit on Poop Flower forever. Poop Flower be doing some stuff. If it do be pooping. We also got his stick, which is a great hammer, a spicy. Scepter in the shape of a serpent devouring the world. This weapon will one day become the very symbol of the Lord of Blasphemy, one of the legendary armaments. A vision of the future briefly seen by Riker in his final moments before being devoured by the Great Serpent. Charge the scepter with magic and strike against the ground to steal the HP of all nearby enemies. That's this thing that he just did?
Welcome, Squidling.
Neat.
To the Squiddy Pool.
Pretty neat. Pretty neat, I suppose. Sigma 7, 91 months. You were the shiniest squidling. What the fuck? That's so many. Where did that guy's armor go? It's a gray, heavily armored blob, which looks basically the same as all heavy armor. They're all either gray blobs or reddish-oranged blobs. Or this. Silver armor engraved with tiny beasts, owned by Bernal the Recusant. Beasts are drawn to champions and to lords, and this armor befits a champion worthy of becoming a lord, and that's what Bernal was. Until his maiden threw herself into the fire. Okay. That's not implying that Melina was supposed to be his maiden, is it? Did we literally just yeet this simp's waifu? Because she definitely set herself on fire. Extend spell effect duration. That's actually kind of cool. I don't hate that. But I really like all 4 talismans I have right now. It's going to be hard to convince me to drop one of these. If I was going to drop one, it can't be a retreat favor, because then I go to heavy load when I have both greatswords on. I guess Shard of Alexander while I'm playing with the stick. Because the Shard of Alexander is amazing for the greatswords, not so much for the stick. Sativa Cupcake, thank you for the follow. What a name. Because I'm trying to remember if he ever said anything about his maiden. I forgot we don't have the Mana Steel Talisman anymore, so I do actually have to drink these. I don't know if he ever mentioned it. Because I definitely know exactly one maiden. Bonk! I know one maiden who threw herself into a fire. Was less threw herself into a fire and more like conjured a comically large fire into herself. We also know that obviously Melina isn't our maiden. She just decided to come help us. There's a 3-story elevator. She's not ours, obviously. We didn't have one. We're maidenless. She might have been Bernal's. The middle floor is the one with the lever that didn't work, I believe. Have we been down here? That is a wall. Okay. You were her first. It was her maiden voyage. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Ah, box. I fucking hate you guys. Drake Knight armor. Okay. What is that shit? Black iron armor worn by Drake Knights. Features the spoils of a dragon catches an emblem of pride. Is both dragon hunter and partaker of communion. It's capped with dragon wing membrane. Looks sick. I expected it to be like, it's really weak to lightning, which is kind of funny. Okay. Oh, it's a pillar. Well, there's gonna be nothing underneath it then. Okay. I think... So what's interesting is I can use this while two-handing. I'd have to switch to it, though. That middle floor is, in fact, the place where the birds are. We have been there. That's that one. So I think we're good. I think we're good to... I should plus 10 this. Let's plus 10 the bonking stick. Considering the dragons in Dark Souls were killed off by Gwendy's lightning spells. No, it's funny that, like... It's probably fine. It's funny. Shit. Oh, no. Hello, sir.
I knew you'd be back. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
this is the one time that you're not gonna say, I thought you died. He's like, nah, this had to be her.
Use one. My masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise to Queen Marika. But do me a favor and do look after the girl.
I don't know where the girl is.
I can't hold on much longer. I'm going the way of the round table. It was a great honor to make your weapons during my time here.
Does dude have a stroke while I was gone?
Allow me to call you this just once before it ends. My lord. For that is what you are.
Too much smoke inhalation. I think Millennia hit me so hard that he made my friend dumb. I don't know where Rodrigo went. Rodrigo? Wormst? This is where Fia... My final message changed the world and fucking T-posed out of reality. Hello? Roderica? She might have gone to Dung Eater's room. Gideon's still just fucking studying. Nothing stops the brain train. Hey, I got like a bunch of ball bearings. Do you want them? I just literally haven't bothered to turn them in. It's funny how we've transitioned from so incredibly desperate for bell bearings to just like, I don't even bother to give them to the shop anymore. Like, who fucking cares? Pretty fucking stacked though. We could buy the whole shtick now. So we can actually, minus slabs, just purchase max weapons. So the only limiting factor now is the slabs. We can just buy the full gamut. So at the end of the game, you can finally try whatever the fuck you want. We can level anything now. You have free reign. Hey, guy who knows things. You seen Roderica?
You burned the Erd tree, didn't you?
Yes.
And the round table is soon to follow. No need to fret about that. The round table holds serve to put a tarnish upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Erd tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the round table must go as well.
Mogwin. Oh, I could ask him a lot of stuff, actually. Oh, this dude's got some dialogue about the secret zones.
Oh, so that's where the so-called Lord of Blood was hiding himself, eh?
He taught me to count to 3.
Fitting little squat for that deluded maniac to bleat about the revival of his precious dynasty. While he turns our fellow tarnished into bloody fingers, let him stay there. That way,
I mean, I killed him.
his delusions will remain as they are, distant and unattainable. But perhaps it's worth looking into. If what I've heard is right, then maybe. My apologies.
I did kill him.
Lost myself for a moment.
The Lord of Blood was hiding in his own palace. That fiend!
As promised, your reward. And it is a wondrous thing indeed. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
Victory jump. He taught me how to make a thing. So I did kill him, though.
I see. So Mikola was with the Lord
Yeah,
of Blood
Jake Quellen
after
was
all.
down there in a weird egg.
That is some fine intelligence indeed. With it, the final clue has been brought into the light. One of the last few pieces of the round table. I need to put everything together. As promised, allow me to impart to you the last of the secret rites, known only to me.
Law of causality. Okay.
Well, I wonder what comes next. If he continues his slumber within the cocoon, all would be well. But perhaps it would be safer to destroy it. Mikola is the one thing that remains a mystery to me.
What about Millennia?
So, the Halig tree, now but a husk.
Is it? Because it
I heard
seemed...
speculation Mikola embedded himself in the Halig tree.
I already...
But
Oh.
before he could finish, someone cut the tree open and absconded with his infant form.
Yeah, we talked about that. We
Indeed.
order, obviously, order of
It
operations
seems
or
those
something.
words held weight.
Yeah, well, okay. Now he has a line for it. Okay.
That the All-Knowing didn't have the full story. Perhaps the Queen's sorrow was justified. Ah, my apologies.
You chose to call yourself
Lost myself
Gideon
for
the
the moment
nerd, and you
there.
don't even know all the lore.
Information you shared is of great
Come on,
value.
man.
As promised, your reward. A secret rite known only to me. You are a true
So,
fellow.
Moog, I was right.
All I ask
Moog is meant to be
is
like
that you remain
the Giga
constant.
Ultima boss at the end of the side content, and Melania isn't. Melania is like the halfway
There
point.
are 4 more demigods. Mikola of the Halig, his
Okay,
twin
yeah,
lunar
these-
prince, and
Yeah, okay, we've done all that. All right.
Rani
So, yeah, we've found all those people. So, yeah, I guess we're good to go. Okay, so Fervor 3? Fun fucking Fervor. Bewitching Branch. Please be a Shaman Boneblade, because they're so funny. Please. It's way too late in the game for me to get literally any value out of it, but like, Okay, so I don't know what a Bewitching Branch looks like, is what I learned from my first... Oh, here it is. Tree branch blessed an incantation of unalloyed gold. Pierce a foe, turning them into a temporary ally. It's Shaman Boneblade! It's a little late to make shitty fight clubs, but you know, here we are. The Empyrean Jake Quellen is loved by many people. Indeed, he has learned very well how to compel such affection. Oh, that's what these 2 exceedingly rare to find things are. Yes, I'd like to make 78, please. No. Can I have like 50? Oh, I can only hold 10 at a time. That's fine. And then we got 2 probably incantations. Lord's Divine Fortification greatly increases holy damage negation for self and allies. Gideon gained true knowledge after his long exchange with the 2 fingers, discovering all had been broken long ago, the trembling fingers bent with age, and that the Erd tree itself were no exception. Huh. Okay, so we have just like fuck holy damage specifically. And the other thing was law of causality. Manifests a small ring of causality within that allows the caster to automatically retaliate upon receiving a certain number of blows. Oh, this was in one of the Dark Souls games, right? The thing where like if you get hit a couple of times you just blow up. Is it 3? This isn't one of them. If that's what this is. That's what this sounds like it is. You punch me and then I just fucking blow up. Well, I imagine Giga Holy Damage Nullification is probably going to develop a degree of value. Well, I guess we're gonna fight the Death Elemental rather than Radagon. We're probably gonna fight the Death Elemental and then go to the tree and fight Radagon. Like, there's no way you don't fight Radagon. This is a Dark Souls game. There's no allegiances. There's no teams. The lore doesn't mean anything. You are gonna go fight and kill every major lore character in the entire game because that's how Dark Souls work. If you've heard of their name, at some point you are going to meet them and then you are going to kill them. So there's no way that we don't meet and then punch repeatedly Radagon/America, who I imagine literally being God is probably going to do a lot of holy damage. And I would guess this, seeing as we just, you know, got handed this thing here, might be Malekith. I'm gonna bonk him with my bonker.
Tarnished. Why wouldst thou?
Why are you here and why are you angry?
Tis no matter.
Why are we fighting?
Hereby found the destined death.
Oh, this is where the death is. Okay. That's fair. Could lock on, please? That'd be cool. Oh, the ceiling is coming down. I'll be over here and take a little sippy if that's cool. That's the explosion? No. I also have all these spells. That one's a weird read. That's the explosion. Okay, I don't know how to read that versus his other ground punch. We'll have to figure it out again. We used to be able to, because we fought this guy before. When he decided he lost his fucking mind because his tummy was hurty. I don't know the timing on that, like, fucking shit at all. A little early? That's got a thick hitbox, so give him that. That's the claw. That's the stabbo, which has a follow-up, so you can kind of get inside it. That's the end of the combo he does with the blade. He does it with the hand, he's pulling up the thing. I still know how to dodge literally any of your attacks, and some things stay the same. Oh, we bonked him. They removed his name, so if by some miracle you did not meet him before, you don't know it. Game crashed, I think, trying to load this cutscene. But that's just, you know, the Elden Ring experience. I'm unsurprised. Okay. So he has a phase 2, which is, I think, where he just stopped fighting you the first time. Was where he would go into phase 2. You want to, like, crash or... Thank you. Appreciate you. I'm ready for this game to be over. Like, I have put up with so many fucking... Boy, howdy. It's been a minute since I feel like a game has been so held back by how incompetently it's programmed. Like, Jesus Christ. This game crashes actually fucking constantly. And then just decides to run at a frame rate of like 6 half the time too. Come the fuck on, FromSoft. It's like your 27th game. It's clearly a recurring thing with, because it's not just FromSoft. It seems like basically every Japanese development team is just like, yeah, I guess we'll put it on PC, but doesn't actually give a shit about putting it on PC, because like Monster Hunter was the same too, and at first so was Neo. Like every single one of those had just like an actual dog water PC port. It's not Gusta. I guess the PC I don't know if it's just like it doesn't matter as much to them. I could throw rocks back in it, which would kind of be funny, admittedly. Oh shit, what's on my flask? My flask has a bunch of weird shit in it from millennia, huh? Hi.
Why wouldst thou? Why?
Because I did some plot stuff and the game brought me here with no explanation for no reason, that's why.
The destined death shall not be stolen again.
It's not because I'm trying to do any bad stuff, Garanqua. That's the explosion. Garanqua, I'm not trying to do anything bad. I'm just here because the game put me here. And what I do is I walk in the direction that the game wants me to go until I find a boss fog gate. And the boss fog gate had you behind it, Garanqua, so I could ask you the same question. Why wouldst thou, or whatever? Look, I can play from experience. If you're behind a boss fog, you're the bad guy, like, automatically. Not literally. Might be fucked. Oh, okay. God, your fucking double slash is so annoying. Hey, man, what's up? That was just mega greed. I guess I can roll. And my B button has been disabled. Did he turn it off? That's a very interesting boss power. Okay, so we have a problem, and that's that Elden Ring doesn't work. This is an issue. So Elden Ring doesn't work. And it takes like a fucking hour to verify my files. Oh, I'm sure it's not the first time that we have had to literally stop everything and verify the game files because, again, I guess, you know, maybe it's not Elden Ring's fault. Maybe it's Steam that is the inconceivable pile of dog shit. They are both absolutely fucking terrible. If I want to verify you, how long is that shit gonna take? I'm getting so tired of this, man. Why do I even buy games on Steam? Like, why do I do this to myself? Especially games like this that are gonna be terrible PC experiences anyway, and then I also compound it with the terrible Steam experience, and it's like borderline unplayable. What happened? What happened to PC games? You're supposed to avoid all of this shit. Why is this the way of the world? Check out my the consoles. Well, yeah, if you get like a game from literally any Japanese dev, it's gonna run on PlayStation because that's clearly the only thing they care about, as evidenced by the release of every game from a Japanese dev in history. Fucking Monster Hunter World PC release. The Monster Hunter, for reference, just for like, you know, to throw it back to everyone. The Monster Hunter World PC release, I had like 300 to 400 hours in Monster Hunter World on PlayStation. And the PC release was so bad that I quit playing the game entirely and did not play Rise. Like, that's the bar. That's where the bar's at. So FromSoft is like, they're just barely getting over it, but they are getting over it. And it might not even be their fault. It might be fucking Steam, because Steam is also dog shit. Good lord. This is going decently quickly. I know this is the first loading bar of 37, but like, it's going. that you quit because it kept not having the DLC for a while on PC. I mean, it's definitely fucking like a part that it was part of the PC experience. Find several Reddit threads reporting exactly this crash. Each one ends with verified followed problem fixed. I'm really glad that like every 20 hours you have to stop and verify all of the Elden Ring files for the game to fucking work. This is the second time. So it's like every 10 streams. It's really not that bad, but I think I've had to verify Elden Ring to continue progressing the game as many times as I've had to verify any other, like every other game on Steam combined. This is like the third and fourth time that I've had to do this for both Elden Ring. Because first they had the armor bug, where I put on that one chest piece and then I couldn't launch the game until I verified files, which was Larkin. It also had exactly that same problem. So he immediately was able to tell me what that was. One files failed to validate and be required. I wonder what fucking file it is. Do you think it's the cutscene for the face transition on Garanqua? Why? Wait, one file? One 11 gigabyte file? What the fuck? One. Well, it's technically one file. It's just 11.1 gigabytes. Again, though, to be fair, it's probably all cutscenes. It's probably literally every cutscene is probably stored in one file. That's very possible. Although, again, to credit, I don't really understand how any computer game manages to keep their file size as small as they do. I don't understand that literally at all. Because if I go into, like, my ancient folder of all the old YouTube videos I used to upload, well, we used this yesterday in Inscryption, so I'll pull it up again. Where's one of the thick ones? Where's one of them fucking 24 gigabyte units? Oh, it was the Elden Ring Stitch is what it was. Because I had to put one of the streams back together. And that one video file is like 24.8 gigabytes. Admittedly, that is a 6-hour-long video file. But even like a 10-minute video file for like an old traditional YouTube video is well over a gig. And those are only rendered in 720. Like I only did that shit in 720. And 720 is like 1/4 the size of 1080. Something around there. And a 10-minute video is a gig. So like I have no fucking concept of how like all of the everything in these is yeah, I know they probably render basically all the cutscenes in game. We know that because, you know, millennia. I can tell you for sure, for 100% positive, the cutscenes are in fact rendered in game because of millennia. When Millennia's dress went on a goddamn adventure the first time we walked in the room. And I fucking just could not stop laughing for the entire first fight. I fucking promise you they're all rendered in game. But still, like, file sizes are huge. For just stuff. Even, like, sound. Let me go into... Hey, Wolfus 1337. The Lee to Wolfus. Thank you for the follow. Let me go into the Pathfinder playlist. The theme song for Age of Ashes, that Cold Journey, is 11 megabytes, which is not a ton, but that is like one song. And then think about like all of the music and every sound effect in a game. Sound is huge. And you, as far as I know, can't even really compress sound much without torpedoing the quality for it. If you order now with your follow, you get a hat immediately. Because the Suckman's just fucking looking for somebody to dunk. Welcome to Squiddy Pool. Give it the shiniest squidling. Thank you, Isakna. 623 fucking dunks later. This isn't taking that long, at least. I'm leaving this in the YouTube video. If you're watching the fucking YouTube video right now wondering why the fuck didn't he have this out, because fuck you. You want to watch an Elden Ring playthrough? This is part of the Elden Ring playthrough. Again. This is for the second time. This is part of playing through Elden Ring. This is the Elden Ring experience. You can sit here and stare at a fucking loading bar too, or skip it. You're on YouTube. You do whatever you want. Ah, good news. We verified 11.5 gigabytes. Why is my phone going crazy? Is it scheduling? It's scheduling. Oh man, I love scheduling. Scheduling a group of adults is a wonderful experience every single time. I just went wrong. Elden Ring. Elden Ring went wrong. Oh man, the urge to just go play Inscryption, man. Fuck, I want to finish Inscryption now that I know you can actually finish Inscryption. I'm gonna tell you right now, if this shit crashes again, we're gonna go play Inscryption. For any reason. This shit crashes for any reason. We're gonna go play Inscryption. Let's look at the Luck Be a Landlord patch notes. Ah. Okay, well, how much have you guys... what's happened recently? Okay, so we're in hot fixes. Let's just jump past these. 14. Content patch 14. Changed some stuff. You can get multiple copies of things instead of just getting a billion pool balls. Then it really, oh wow, there's a lot of balance changes. Wow, that's a lot of balance. That's a lot more like balance than I thought you would give Luck Be a Landlord. I kind of thought this was like a funny meme. What the fuck? This is all the logic for the balancing changes? Jesus Christ, they put way more work in this shit than I thought. Content patch 13 had 44 hotfixes? What the fuck? Wow. I kind of thought this was just like a funny meme and it exists for like 5 seconds and then... I'm gonna tell you right now, Steam, are you done? Did you win? Okay, it's done. I thought it was installing. I missed the installing bar going away on account of that I was looking at the Luck Be a Landlord patch notes. You gonna work? You gonna work, Elden Ring? Are you gonna do it? Can I see the phase 2 of Garanqua, please? Luck Be a live service. I think it's hilarious that Larkin fried his retinas in the fucking bathroom from the opening screen of Elden Ring. Considering he plays Elden Ring. So you must know about the blinding white flashbang when you launch the game. He does also play it. He was woefully unprepared. What's up, Peter? So you guess who's DMing for the first time in a couple hours? Shut up. Not you. Shut up. Fucking pop up the game. The game wasn't closed properly. Shut up. Is it you? Are you doing it? Are you ready for the good times? Alright, guys, go fucking bonk beast clergyman again. The beatings will continue until morale improves. At least you have space to fight him this time. Because we had to fight him in his little house because his tummy hurts because I gave him 4 death root at once. It's hard. Not a lot of space in there. Not a lot of fucking space. Hello.
Tarnished. Why wouldst thou? Why?
You're the one behind the boss fog. That means you're evil. I'm just gonna roll all the time.
Shall not be
Noggin Fogger. It worked! The cutscene! I don't
Oh, death,
know what that is.
become my blade once more.
How many bosses in this game pull their sword out of their own body for phase 2? I think we're at least 3. Huh. He's a dog. It's Wolf the Wolf's dad. Probably. I don't fucking know. Okay, have a totally different moveset. That's very slow. That's gonna explode. Yep. His body. I want to parry him. I want to parry him. That on top of my head. Oh, what? Okay. I want to parry him just because it says that I can. I wonder if I'm supposed to be parrying the sword lasers. I'm obviously gonna do it until it works. Island Cutter, thank you for the follow. Can deflect the power of the black blade. I wonder, maybe it is supposed to be on the lasers. Maybe it's just really slow. Yeah, I gotta start it earlier. It seems like it's got a kind of a thick windup. Does that cost me health? No, I'm just not at full health for some reason. Dang, good work, Bonfire. Face transition wiped out a Scarlet Rod. This is bullshit. He seems pretty slow and floaty. He doesn't have a ton of health, and he has a lot of like very, very large punish windows. But I want to figure out what this item does, because we have failed to use literally every single other fucking item that was a boss-specific counter in the entire game. Can I come in the room first? I don't know then. He's just fucking spamming rocks. Larger rock. Smaller rocks. Is not gonna jump off. Fuck. Oh, that's just, and then they come back down. Oh, I see. He actually throws them up in the air. I didn't see what that happened last time. You suck. It's neat that this is Malekith, though. Like, that is a really interesting thing. The guy who wants to eat all the death fruit in the world. Just the dude who did all the death fuckery in the first place. Rock. Followed by tiny rocks. Followed by noggin bopper. Oh, what the fuck? It's new. Didn't see that one last time. Oh, he's a dot. I hit the run button. This is not a trick. Somehow it dodged him all that. I'm not really positive how. Parry's on X. We're using an item. What the fuck is that shit? Oh, you just went straight to the pillar. Okay, binding parry to X is gonna require a full and complete brain retraining because parry has not ever been on X in any situation ever in the Souls game. And in the Souls games at any point. I'm gonna have to completely recalibrate my whole brain to parry with the X button. Although somehow hitting him with the ass of God actually went great and I didn't take any damage. Never got timed out before I killed him. I don't, it's like parrying in every other situation. It's only making the boss harder and it's strictly worse than just fighting him normally. I'm not trying to do it because it's effective. I just want to see it happen once and then we can kill him. It's strictly worse than just fighting him. Parrying always is. Parrying never makes a fight harder. It's never an improvement. Parrying has only been bait ever. Would love to hit you someday. Not having to swooply dog off to the side when I swing. Swooply dog. The blast was in that ship. The rolling attack was a little bit less catastrophically awful on this weapon. Although it's not rolling attack exclusive. It's just kind of, I wish that the moveset on colossal weapons was way less catastrophically awful. Because it's the whole moveset. The whole moveset's fucking terrible. Still in range. What the? That was cool as shit. He jumped on the fucking pillar. That was badass. That input buffer though, holy shit. Did you see that input buffer? That's so cool. That I think. Yep. That doubles. I can't tell the wind up for any of his moves yet. The first time I walked in, he just did regular swings. The regular swings seemed like they were parryable. Everything else he does is just like wild flailing. Like I don't want to kill him. I want to get a parry. I'm not even taking most punishes because I don't want to accidentally give him Scarlet Rot and then have him die while I'm trying to get it. I just want to see what the fuck the item does. Holy crap, you watched back in your AC PvP days at YouTube. That was many moons ago, my friend. Welcome back. It has, in fact, been a hot minute. That pillar jump laser beam, while definitely, like, comically ineffective, is a really fucking cool looking move. It's so cool. That shit's dope. Mothra. Oh, too late. I fucked that one up. It was just bad play. Oh, he just went into his R1s for that. That was weird. Oh, that's Foil Charizard. He's used that move like once ever. I just wasn't ready. I forgot that was a thing he could do. Bonk. Bonk. Ooh, that was extremely slow. Couldn't get up for some reason. Not really sure why. I like how during smooth take it clear his spells don't conjure spells. He's ripping rocks straight out of the ground and culling it magic. It's pretty neat. I don't know why they don't call him Garank. Why he's just beast clergyman. I get that you, I suppose, could have not found him earlier in the game, but that's literally never stopped them in any other situation ever. Like, they don't, when he turns into Malekith, they don't call him Black Sword Guy. Like, why doesn't he get to be his name? Why is it just Beast Clergyman? The man's got a name. Put it on his health bar. We're gonna die so many times trying to use this dog shit item, and there's somewhere a dev is just giggling that anyone is trying to use this item that makes the fight exponentially harder for no benefit. That's claws. Ah, he backed up. He got me with the back up. Oh, he got me with the stab. It's never happened. World's first stab hit. I'm probably globally the first person to get hit by that attack. This is the attack we go in on. Oh, a huge fucking cooldown. Ooh, bippity boppity. Can I lock on the boss, please? That'd be pretty cool. And then that doesn't seem to be avoidable, so it kind of seems like it's an auto hit. I'd like to parry you, sir. That's probably not parryable. That might be. I hope that's the double spin. I'll learn to read it someday. Career dodge is 0. Like a normal swing. I want to parry you. What is the timing? I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to defect this. This is the power. Maybe it's the lasers. I just didn't hit B. It was stapled to the ground. Oh, it's that weird thing. That's the unavoidable circle. What do you do, Blasphemous Claw? Is it the lasers? Am I supposed to be parrying the lasers? Is it not the sword? I just want to see it happen, and I'm killing myself repeatedly to do it. We'll be here for hours trying to figure out what the fuck this item even does. Thanks to false name, they did once exist a race of beasts before the fall of Farum. I guess that's true, yeah, because we have all the, like, the Farum beast, you know, the guys have been fighting the entire time that we're here. There have been random bosses throughout the game, but that one looked so... I know! That one looked pretty on. Like, where... I don't know where the fuck the parry frames are in this. Is it... Am I supposed to be doing it, like, way earlier? I'm even trying to do it, like, hella early. It might not have very many parry frames. It does feel like an extremely fucking quick animation, even compared to normal parries. It might not have a lot. Not good. Oh. Fuck you. Look at that input buffer. The buffer in Elden Ring is egregious. You suck. Instead of getting to punish the boss, you take damage. And it's unavoidable. Rocks. You okay, buddy? Unavoidable sequence. Honey, this makes so much space with every single attack. That didn't hit. That didn't hit. That didn't hit. Oh, sorry, you didn't. No, you got. I'm not hit. You just got my clothes. That doesn't count. Doesn't count. You can't just. No, you got my clothes. I didn't get tagged. Garunkel was back on the fucking playground. Confirmed. Look at it, he moves back like 38 feet after each swing. That's a slow one. I'm not owned. You just hit my dress. I'm not owned. I love it when the boss is punished. Window becomes you getting punished because of reasons. Okay. Double spin. Career dodges, still 0. The unavoidable, okay. Guaranteed damage. Into Flippy Dippy Punish. Does he clip the pillar? Does. Obviously early as fuck. Unavoidable. Oh. The unavoidable. Okay, guaranteed damage. This is a fun boss. I really like it. I'm having a good time. Apparently it's not the timing. I don't think there is timing. I think this weapon is a joke. This item was added like as a joke. They just wanted to career dodges, still 0. I think, I really think the devs straight up added this just to see if anyone would waste their time trying to use it. Like, this is not a real thing. This is not a parry. This is not actually a thing. It doesn't do anything. It's literally just a joke item. And because at this point, we would have gotten one through literally just like random statistical chance. with no knowledge of where its parry frames or his parry frames are, just through completely randomly depressing the button, we would have gotten one through just random chance by now. It's not actually a thing. It doesn't even work. Cool, unavoidable punish. I like that at any point when you hit the boss, you can just take damage, because if he decides to dash away and throw a rock that's undodgeable, or do that, which he can do off of any combo. This is a really cool boss. I mean, I'm feeling vindicated for all the time I wasted fighting him when he got an upset Tommy from hitting all the death brood. I was just like, wow, I'm bad at this. No, he just sucks. Every boss in endgame Elden Ring sucks dick, change my mind. Like, literally every one of them. Okay, sure, why not? Just give him a freebie that I clearly dodged. Might as well, right? Final move, and he recedes 39 feet after using it. Auto punish? No, he did the slightly delayed one. Auto punish. Unavoidable. You guys having fun yet? Play this for no reason? Oh. Actually worked, okay. That should be it, unless he decides to do the auto dodge. Oh, he's not down yet. Thought we were there. That should be it, unless he decides to do the thing. Oh, he did the thing. He missed auto punish though, that's cool. Imagine missing your literally guaranteed damage. Okay. Alright, this item is stupid. I'm not using it anymore. I wanted to see what it did. I don't think it does anything. I literally don't think it does anything. He might have actually like one specific swing that's parryable. Maybe. Maybe he has one specific parryable swing. I don't even think that's true. Yeah, tired of this. Kill him, weapons engaged. I'm bored using this piece of shit. I'm super ready for Elden Ring to be over. The God. Every one of these late game bosses is awful. These guys do like literally twice as much damage as they should. Like X2. You could cut every single in-game boss's damage completely in half, and they would still be incredibly deadly and feel much more reasonable to play against. Free punish avoid plus unavoidable. Free punish avoid. Why don't we make a boss that can freely dodge out of any punish window at the end of a combo? Well, how do you hit him? Well, every time you swing at him, you just roll a die. And if he decides not to do that, you get to hit him. But sometimes he decides to set it early. Sometimes he decides to do that. And then also he does an attack that's unavoidable because you're still going to be in your dodging frames. I have the one sword. I'll take a rock for a chug. It's a good trade. The rocks don't actually do that much damage. Okay. So you can follow it out by sprinting at him for the trade-off of you will take absolutely guaranteed 3 hits that are all true combos afterward. That's great. I don't know if it's greed so much as boredom. Like, these bosses suck. Holy shit, they suck, dude. Oh. It's really, I mean, I guess this is cool if I'm not trying to use the bait item. Three dodges 1. It's honestly, it's the bullshit item. That item removed the fun that this fight otherwise would have been. But it actually seems like it's pretty cool. He's a pretty fucking sick boss, actually. God, that's so slow. True combos into itself. Why wouldn't it? Start the Elden Ring. Every boss will take true combos into itself. This is actually fucking cool. Oh, it was a different one. It was groundy toss. Got more. Okay, missed. Still going. Okay, he's in the pillar. Okay, he's out of the pillar. Okay, he's behind me. As I landed his 2 hits. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. No, we're okay. Okay's a strong word, I guess. You suck. Kneecaps. This is actually a sick boss. Like, that item, them giving you the item wholly ruined this experience for me. But that's actually a really sick boss. Like, he's not hard. We one-shotted him, like, not trying to use the stupid fucking item. He's not, like, difficult. This item's just actually stupid. I mean, he's like decently hard. I was not like 1S. He's decently hard. We did one-shot him on the first, fight. It's like exactly the kind of thing I want to have. Things that explode into lots of fire and smoke are
of death.
Kind of what I'm about.
Unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Can I interest you guys in some spicy? Oh, the tree is very on fire now. It was like kind of on fire before. Now it's very fucking on fire.
you'll be Elden Lord yet.
I'm gonna be the lord of a big pile of charcoal. Hooray! But what matters is that I will win. Smokey the Bear somewhere is extremely upset. Ouch. Oh, this is the kill in the first flame. This is what we were looking for. This is the indie gamey part. Oh, this is Landell. Covered in 90 fucking feet of ashes. Because the entire Erd tree is just sort of collapsing onto it. Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. I guess I'll just keep leveling up vigor because I don't know what the fuck else I want. Not that it matters because every boss's attack hits, every attack from every boss hits for like 1400, so I don't think it's relevant at this point. Hello, little ghosty boy. How you doing?
Behold, the Erd tree yet stands, tall and unwavering, mindless of the scorch of the flame of ruin. Idiot. Then we are yet golden ones.
These guys are really, like, attached to this whole tree thing. Jesus. Yeah, the place is, fucking gonzo. Unwavering is a generous assessment. I mean, the whole tree is still there. Minus, you know, all it that fell to be this ash. The rest of the tree is all still there. Also totally forgot Together. I should have Together Malekith. Where are we going? We're going on a big, So it has removed... It has removed every grace that is not underground. The only ones left on the map are underground. So I should treat this as if it was as if it's a completely new zone. If the Deathfire did this, it was the first fire for. I don't know. We need a reason to set Melina on fire. She's kind of annoying, I guess. I don't fucking know. Needed a good enough reason for Melina to sacrifice herself when. That's probably fine. Okay, so yes, this is a wholly new zone now. Yeah, maybe it just took a bit to really catch. Oh, as a remembrance. Let me look at his remembrance. Power, blah, blah, blah. Malekith was a shadow-bound beast given to his Empyrean. Erica's sole need of her shadow was a vessel to lock away destined death. Even then, she betrayed him. It might have a cool incantation, seeing as basically every spell that we cast is from him. So we got East Capital Rampart back, which is basically the same place it already was. This place specifically hasn't really changed. This just leads back outside. Let's go this way. Let's go do box storyline. I'm gonna level with you. I don't know anybody's fucking name in this game, so hopefully chat can get you on that one. Can I have to be on my horse? This is a legacy dungeon. The giant empty field of ash. Did you just like forget? I feel like somewhere around 80% of the way through the game, FromSoft literally just forgot that they added a horse. Why am I walking? Why am I walking with my feet? This is literally just a huge empty field. They straight up forgot they added a horse. They're like, oh, shit. We did have a horse, huh? Oh, yeah. Whoopsies. Oh, well. You can walk. You know how fragile horses are. Have you, Torrent, again, is it like I use horse colloquially, okay? Torrent is a space ghost of a goat. Definitely was not trying to say space goat and just shitted. He's a space ghost of a goat. And he does space ghost goat things. I guess they just don't want double jumps. I don't know. Then design. That's not a reason. Then design the area around that like you did the rest of the game. That's not a reason. Then design the map better. Like, that is in your control. You are making the game. Another gargoyle who can drop a probably disappointing weapon. Super feels like they ran out of time. The later zones of Mountaintop of the Giants having 2 dungeons versus Limgrave having like 100. At this point, though, is that not just par for the course for Souls games? They have a really fucking incredible first half, and then they either just completely run out of dev time or like forget how to design a game. And so the grace is just not here, though. There used to be a grace, I think, right here. And then the last bit of it's just like, whatever, I guess. Souls gonna use in most games. I feel like it's really apparent in Souls games. Hey, you want some togetherness? I gotta we'll get one freestyle. I'm gonna take your shoes, thanks. Those looks like some sick shoes you got there. Mind if I take them? I really want to fight another gargoyle for no reason. Every time I fight these gargoyles, I'm like, why did I do this? This was not worth my time. They're kind of in the pile with the Miranda flowers at this point. Ah, fucking, I'll go fight him. Go fuck it up and die when he pulls out the sword and hits me with the same attack that I use on Blasphemous Blade. Probably did run out of dev time. I almost appreciate they realized you're probably sick of catacombs by then. Yeah, I mean, maybe. We got a couple, like, really creative dungeons, though. It's not like it's just all catacombs. There's some really creative ones. I feel like I'm not really supposed to be exploring this place, and the game is telling me that by having literally nothing out here. And I'm just doing it anyway. Oh, there's a something. There's a slab. Or slab. A little early. I forgot what axe does. I've definitely fought less axe gargoyles than anything else. Okay, every one of his attacks is actually 2 attacks. Except that one. I don't even know if I've seen a Twin Blade before. Oh, we have, because I literally have the Twin Blade. Oh, that's the unavoidable helicopter. Okay, yeah, that's the flasker. That's just drink. I don't even know where he is. I kinged him for a usable camera. The Unga Bungas that explodes. That's slow. It's not that when he hits it's not when he swings. 31 minutes later when the axe comes out of the ground. Together? Oh, that's the ground explosion one? I think I'm just gonna die, which is unfortunate. This has been a very long fight, and I regret doing it. No, we're okay. Okay. Literally every gargoyle fight, I'm like, why did I bother doing this? He's gonna drop nothing. Or we'll get the Flaskinator. Okay, Flaskinator. Can't take very many more Flaskinators. I've only got 4. Maybe if I'd, like, tried at all instead of just jumping at them and hitting L1. Yep, why did I do this? Same thing I ask myself literally every time I fight one of them. Why'd I bother fucking doing this? Like, I knew what was coming and I'm still disappointed. I knew exactly what was coming. I got exactly what I expected on all counts, and I did it anyway. I learned nothing from experience. I literally have learned nothing over the, like, 70,000 hours that this one fucking playthrough has been. I have learned absolutely nothing. It's one step above fighting a Miranda flower. Not sure where's them or the Revenants. Them. Well, the Revenants are worse because if you don't get like a heal pop on them right when they spawn in, it's kind of hard to get one, and they are possibly the most bullshit enemy fronts ever created. I still think they're the most bullshit. Giant Hands get an honorable mention for sure, but I definitely think they take the crown. Oh, this is that same rampart. Okay. I didn't realize they could just hop up right here. Is there anything else? Why am I exploring this place? There's fucking nothing out here. They won't even let me ride my horse. Like, why did you add this? It's a cool set piece, but like, put stuff in it or direct me towards the objective. This is just game dev. Direct me to where you want to go or give me stuff to do. Like, come on. What is this? It's just a fuck huge empty field. With one enemy that's a colossal waste of time because they don't fucking drop anything. Is it here? Is this where you want me to go? There's an elevator. I'm not really positive where this is in the grand scope of Landell. I think this is like the back door of the place where we fought Godfrey. Yeah, we're on the back porch now. Because that led down to where the big statue was. There's a guy in there. Is it the finger reader crone? Oh. Hello, sir.
Ah, I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Oh, he has the thing! Cool, I'm gonna hit you with togetherness, though.
In my bones,
Boss.
a tarnished cannot become.
I should have flowered him back. Damn it, I should have flowered him back.
You,
Fuck me, man.
a man.
I should have fucking flowered him back. Damn it! I have it! Fuck me! Great. Great enemy. God fucking damn it, I should have fucking flowered him back, dude. I'm upset with myself. Trash mob fell. That would have been a wonderful way to end it. Okay. Scepter of the All-Knowing, which is apparently a hammer. Scepter in the form of a hand grasping a pearl, signature weapon of this dickhead. The pearl stands for the world, the heavens, and an eye, representing the many forms of knowledge never fully attainable. Even knowing that, the All-Knowing's hand grasps for it. Raise the scepter and manifest the realm of the all-knowing. Enemy magic and holy damage negation will be reduced for all within the area, including the caster. Okay, so you make a zone of we're just gonna hit each other really fucking hard. He just pushed an old man down the stairs. Look! Okay. I'm glad to know all of these people are completely pointless because I can do everything just with their corpse that they could do when they were alive. I'm glad you are literally all worthless. Colossal sword. Malekith's black blade, which once harbored the power of the rune of death, a sad shadow of its former glory because the player characters can't have cool things other than the blasphemous blade, which is fucking fantastic. After a fragment of death was stolen on the fateful night, Malekith bound the blade within his own flesh so none might ever rob death again. Oh, so all he had to do was literally just not pull it out of himself when we were fighting. It would have been fine. Set free the remnants of destined death, plunged the great sword into the ground to summon a myriad of blades. Oh, okay, it's the unavoidable blom that he did before. And then we have Black Blade, which is an incantation. Creates an illusory black blade, leaps forward, deliver a spinning slash that emits a wave of light. Can be followed up with one additional attack. Cool. That's probably cool. I'll take that. At what point do we accept I'm just never gonna cast this? 2 slots, motherfucker. I think we're through the rot arc of the game. Probably. I'm just gonna add this to the pile of cool shit I'm never gonna use. It's at the back. I mean, that's really cool. So is this, but I don't think I'm ever gonna cast this one either. We have several incredibly cool attacks, but they only matter if you ever use them. They're just all so slow. Like, you can't use this shit in these kind of games. Like, you just can't. Your 27-minute windup, you're just gonna get flicked by the boss. You're gonna get bonitis, and they're gonna take 0 damage. Because even if it manages to go off, it's gonna hit them for less damage than just walking up and doing one of fucking... I can't do it, but it was supposed to be a jumping L1. So just imagine a jumping L1. Was curious to be anything in here. There is not. What new items? Black Flames Protection. Which is now for some reason here. Summons, I just forgot to put it on a Godskin boss, I guess. Summons Black Fire within increasing physical damage negation. You get less HP. Okay. Have a nice day. 80% certain the newest patch, they had super slash high parameter to slow wind up incantations. Okay, so you do the entire thing. You charge it all the way up. You get hit for 3/4 of your health bar, and then you hit them for like 470. It's still terrible. That's not less terrible. You're still hanging out.
Miss Ash, it reminds me of my first talk.
Oh, well, you have changed the first line of your dialogue before you say something about your fucking bird. Okay. Off we go. Erdtree Sanctuary. The point is to look cool, not to be good. Fair? A fair point and well made. The point is to look cool, not to be good. It's not here to be useful. It's here to look pretty. Boy, does it fucking look pretty. I was gonna look at his armor. Which is just kind of a gray, medium-ish set of armor. So I'm just gonna look through all these gray, this particular gray, medium-ish set of nighty armor. Armor worn with countless eyes and ears. Knowledge begins with the recognition of one's ignorance. The realization the search for knowledge is unending. When Gideon glimpsed into the will of Queen Marika, he shuddered in fear at the end that should not be. Well, I only called fucking... I guess he wasn't the final boss. He was more like a tiny speed bump on the way there. But I guess we called Sir Gideon Dickhead being a boss literally 50 hours ago because... You know... FromSoft, I feel like, is a decent degree of predictable. And on certain aspects, anyway. And now, we're gonna walk in here and fight Radagon. I'm gonna walk in here. I'm lost. We're gonna walk in here. Wait, I came up here. Did I even have to fight that guy? Isn't this where I came up? Is this not where I came up? No, it's not where I came up. He didn't even try to be subtle about inevitably betraying you. Yeah, it's fair. Like, I guess he was straightforward about his intentions.
He has returned. The Lord has returned at long last. Our very first Lord to brandish the Elden Ring once more. Well,
obviously, yeah, Godfrey's gonna be here for straight up no reason other than because... Ah, so Ghost Godfrey was underwhelming on purpose. I thought it was just kind of there. Maybe it's not. Maybe you don't fight Radagon. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe this is the time the FromSoft does something like literally 5% different. Maybe we aren't just gonna walk in there and fight Radagon. Maybe we're gonna fight Godfrey because the Elden Lord has been stuck in the tree behind the thorns the entire time. And we're not just gonna fight God because it's God, which is the plot of literally every other Souls game. You fight God because they're there. Aired tree heal. A little late for that one, probably. I think the aired tree is perhaps beyond healing. It's also not just a heal. Oh, it is. It's just a different category for some reason. Heals a ridiculous amount of HP. The aired tree once flourished with abundance, yet it was only for a fleeting moment. Such is life. The wise man. Ah. Well, we'll find out. Let's go find out. Is it gonna be A, Godfrey, first Elden Lord, because we just released him from his imprisonment within the tree for 20 septillion years, and he's one of the super mega gods that we've talked about, so he's got to be a boss now? Or B, Radagon, because he's been locked in the tree for 47 septillion years, and he's been locked, and we just let him out. I don't know. I can't tell who I'm looking at. It's look like a fucking lion. Or is it C, the Nemean lion? No, there's an... Oh, it's Godfrey. That's definitely Godfrey. He's got the same axe. Who is a lion, I guess.
It's been
a
long while, Morgoth.
What the fuck? He has a ghost JoJo stand of a lion with hands.
Long and hard didst thou fight. Tarnished warrior.
I'm gonna level with you. I'm still not sure if this is
spurned by the grace of gold.
Godfrey or Radagon. I think Godfrey. Is this a JoJo reference?
The Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
Spicy.
Alas, I am returned.
Dude is a turbo Viking. It's definitely Godfrey.
To be granted audience once more.
So why are we fighting? Just because it's Dark Souls and you're a major lore character. Fair enough. That's just what we do here.
Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord,
No, we're just fighting because. See what he does. Alright, he does the Coney shakes. I'm guessing he's basically gonna beat the Spectre until phase 2, and then he's gonna go fucking bananas. So it seems like so far. Ooh, we got a poke. We got a poke and another sweep. That was an interesting one. Whoa! Man's doing some shit. God, that fucking like bat with the side of the head gets me every time. That's a stompy. That's a smacky. Not quite, buddy. Fuck, right. Why'd that hit me? I wasn't in the line. I wasn't in the line! Oh, jump over it. That's a jump. That's a Bowser shockwave from fucking Mario 64. That's gonna hit me. That's okay, just like no damage. I think you still have to roll no matter where you are. Here's our phase 2. It's just... Yeah, he definitely buffed himself with that big roar. He definitely buffed himself. That was like war cry.
Thou didst me good service, Siraj.
But like, why though? Everyone's like, phase 2, I'm gonna either pull a weapon out of my literal ass or remove a part of my body, and this makes me stronger for some reason. Like, every time. It's like every single boss. Oh, he's shirtless now. We're fucked. Oh, he's shirtless now. We are fucked.
Enough.
His fucking shirt came off. We're so dead. He's gonna punch this shit out of me, dude. This cutscene's gonna end and I'm gonna die in one second.
Warrior!
I don't... Okay. Oh no, he wants to wrestle. He wants to wrestle! That's a little early. Ah, fuck, let's kill the Essence animation. Wow! Early. He wants to wrestle. I kind of want to get grabbed. I just want to see what it does, man. Oh, I thought that was it. Wow, fuck. That tracks so well.
I need a healing.
I dodged straight sideways. He just went and fucking kept hitting me. He has so much tracking on that. I should have just kept running away from it, I guess. Just continue running away. I thought after the 20, that was why it winds up for 10 minutes, is to tell you to get distance. I thought it was winding up for 10 minutes. They was going to have one like huge slam and then it was going to be the punish. But no, that's like this is your opportunity to run away. I need to let him grab me. I really want to see what the fuck it does. I want to see what he fucking does. Hi. Can you start slightly closer, please? Fuck. What matters is that we tried. Fuck. Fuck. I thought that was secondary. Only if you're there for it, of course. A lot of bosses in this game don't continue the combo if you're not there. Oh, that's the double quake. Double quake into this fucking explosion, which does not end his strength. He can actually still do a second one after that. That's the weird swing. Oh, I thought he was jumping. You hate to see it, buddy. Together, we could have been lords. All right, just grab me, dude. Just do it. Oh! He straight up power bombs you. He straight up fucking power bombs you. That's amazing. Holy shit, that's so fucking good. I'm so glad I let him hit me. I'll be over here. Still not done. Dude, that's so hard to read. Oh, I kind of want to let him do it again. I'll see if there's more. Fuck early. Okay. Ooh. It's so slow! Is the second one? In phase 2? Don't know what the timing is on that. Yep. Send me to space. Together! Oh, fuck, I thought I'd go off first. Uh-oh, I'm close. Oh!
Thy strength.
That's the cool boss. All right, that's the cool boss. You got one? Come to the cool end game board boss. One. Put one on there. Welcome back to SGI. Chalk him up. One super sick in-game boss. Godfrey / Horlo was fucking fantastic. Oh. You should... I don't know if they're gonna, but that should definitely be the end of the game. They should end it on their absolute strongest fucking point. That was such a good fight. Now, are you gonna walk in the tree and then fight Radagon because he's also a named character that we haven't fought yet? Or are you just gonna end it on an incredibly fucking high note? That should super... There's this fucking summon stake. Alright, and then I guess we'll also go fight Radagon. This game is just 50 bosses in a row, dude. They're just like, I'm tired of developing levels. Just fight all these bosses. Horlow. Horlow. Hey, so you know your dad?
In this ash, I can smell the ancient stone. It reminds me of my
Slash
first
grandfather? No? Nothing? Alright. I'm tired of coming back to you expecting literally any progression. You are such a waste of fucking space. Oh, Roderica. You're back. You're back.
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned, razed to the ground. Don't
Well,
worry.
you're still in it, so
I don't
a
blame
little
you.
bit of an
I
exaggeration
can
there. I reel it in.
just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
Hey guys, I have a pretty cool idea. What if we made Horlu, the original bandit chieftain, and Nefeli's father into a super cool boss fight and reveal he was actually Godfrey the whole time? Didn't our last 6 story bosses have a "it was actually me the whole time" phase 2 transition? Yeah, but I think we're on a great streak, so we should keep doing it. Oh, okay. So then she'll have some kind of like interaction afterwards? Oh, what? Yeah, so like Nefeli, after you kill her dad, will have some kind of like dialogue or progression? No, why would we do that? It's just a character that would said their name in the intro. I mean, I don't see why she'd have any kind of like dialogue for you literally murdering her father. What? Why? I don't really get where your head's at.
Who are you? Oh,
Oh,
must be a blacksmith.
seeing as I'm smithing this sword.
Now,
Nefeli who?
smithing.
Hey, my guy.
Could you tell me what happened?
Would you like to go to a
Why
building
is the
that's less on
round
fire?
table burning in ruins. Why does that girl weep for me? Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
He's not leaving. He's not doing it.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning.
Okay, I was like, if I was about to leave, and the words I was gonna say were, I swear off of all NPC quest lines for the rest of Elden Ring. I don't care; they're all garbage. But there is at least there's a dialogue here.
So it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the round table hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't.
Yeah, we can just leave him in the burning building. It's cool.
That we respect his choice to stay.
Yeah, he's definitely in a stable mental place where we should respect the decisions that he wants to do vis-a-vis remaining in a burning
I'll
building.
remain with Hugh. He made me who I am today. I'd like to return the kindness. In whatever small way I can.
Sure, and you could also stay in the burning building with him. These are
Please.
good decisions.
Become
This is how you
Elden Lord.
handle Alzheimer's. You
was
just let
always
them do
saying
whatever
you
they
were
want out of
Lord.
respect for their
To him.
their completely
So
rational
slay
decisions.
her with the weapons he smithed.
See, this is called
Slay
elder
the
abuse.
god Marika, who cursed us all.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go also kill Radagon now for the 97th consecutive boss. So they're really just, they got to like Crumbling Farm Azula and they're like, all right, let's look at our storyboard here and turn to like their giant rat nest of red yarn. And so what characters have names in the lore that we haven't killed yet? All right, so Malekith's still a thing. I mean, we fought the Ghost of Godfrey. Horlu was one of the main original Tarnished. They're not dead. We haven't fought Radagon or America. We're like, okay, cool. Just put all of them in a ball and just stick them at the end of the game. That's like $6. Okay, well then make fucking Godfrey and Horaloo the same person. I don't fucking care, dude. Come on. Oh, okay. And so the end of Elden Ring was born. Also, they just, I guess, didn't bother finishing any of their quest lines. They probably did, but they're like, the quest lines have always been fucking stupid in Dark Souls, but like Nefeli literally having no acknowledgement to the fact that you straight up MDK'd her dad in a pro title match for the Elden Belt. It's just like, okay. Guess I'm kind of glad I stopped giving a shit about the story. It doesn't seem like it's good. No, let's get hella gas. Let's get hella fucking gas. Let's go. It's true, it's George R.R. Martin. I guess his thing is just not finishing stories, so it fits. Now we're gonna go fight Radagon. Why? Because. But first, word from our sponsors. By sponsors, I mean my bladder. I have to pee. I'm going to go pee now. It's peeing time. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to go through here. We're going to fight. I wonder... It's probably the same fucking shit, because we found exactly one thing. It told us Radagon America were the same person. It required us to cast a spell that took 41 intellect on a specific statue, which there was like a bunch of stuff that pointed to it. But I'm guessing we're going to go in there and fight either Radagon or America, and when they get to about 50% health, there's going to be a 3-minute cutscene where he either rips off his own arm, dislocates his lower jaw, or bends over and pulls his fucking sword out of his anus, and then's like, I was the other guy the whole time! And the health bar says the other guy's name, and it's phase 2. So that's... because that's been the last like 5 story bosses. So I think it's a safe assumption at this point they're gonna do that again, you know. And then maybe the game is over. Who knows? BRB, everybody. That's the intro. I wanted coffee time. Thank you.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Shadow Legends.
Good news. Thanks to you guys, I don't have to do that. Seriously though. Hello. I realized now I didn't even mute the game. When I stood up, I literally just like, I zindered it. I just walked away. I'm like, all right, break time, and just walked away from the fucking table. It's okay, there's like no sound here, so I didn't notice the game wasn't muted. It's almost completely silent. So I had some thoughts in the bathroom. That attack that I couldn't figure out the fucking roll timing on, where he turns the entire arena into lava and rocks and just literally throws the floor at the ceiling. I'm pretty clearly sure I was supposed to do, you know, one of those. I just... We're this deep into Elden Ring, and my brain has not processed this as an attack option, like, or a defensive option. This isn't like... I even said it the first time he did the roar and shot the ring out. I'm like, oh, I'm probably supposed to jump over that. But like, it's not in my brain. It's not in my brain. It's the thing that we do. We're not... What this button is so you can do this. It's just the first part of this. It's a two button attack is all it is. It's literally just the first half of this shit. And that's 100% of what it adds to the universe. I want to see what comes out of his ash. Also, he has continued the tradition of every boss in Elden Ring being a really cool fight and then just like one weird gimmick attack with his rip up the floor and it's literally all lava. But it's not as horrible as some other bosses, so it doesn't overshadow the entire fight, so that's cool. I think everything about him just fucking epitomizes Elden Ring enemy design in its best possible form, because that fight was incredible. Yep, there's obviously his axe. Zero surprise, you get his axe. Weapon of Godfrey, Elden... Oh, the back half of it's fucking broken. His gimmick attack doesn't just literally kill you instantly. I didn't realize that wasn't just like the back of the axe. One blade came off. It was broken in a battle fought as leader of the Tarnished during the Long March. This weapon is symbolic of Godfrey's vow to conduct himself as a lord, later becoming an emblem of the golden lineage. In the days of the past, a crown was warranted with strength. Oh, this is the mighty war cry raising attack power while sending out a shockwave that cannot be blocked by stomping the ground. When active, strong enough becomes alumni. Okay, so you get like Giga war cry. And then it's an ash? I'm only sad because like we've moved past the era of using ashes. Man, they could have done way more of that. That didn't even occur to me as an option. That almost makes me want to pull out the regular claymore again. I almost want to pull out the regular claymore. But like, I'm sure it's going to be nowhere near the absolute world-obliterating potency that is together, which is just insane. Oh, she's come back to respawn.
I see.
You're really just gonna sit here and die. Okay. How you doing?
Now.
Such is life, I suppose. Such is life. Elden Lord. Oh, it wasn't even his hair. That or it's just this because it's neat. The age of the Erd Tree began amongst conflict when Godfrey was lord of the battlefield. He led the war against the giants, faced the Storm Lord alone, and then there came a moment when his last worthy enemy fell. It was then, as the story is told, the hue of the Lord Godfrey's eyes faded. Well, he was literally just an insane barbarian, so I suppose it's fitting. Malekith, Queen Marika's loyal half-brother, bore a blade and beard with destined death. There was not one demigod who did not fear him. Champions knew it was at stake. Indeed, that is what made them champions. Some cool shit in here. But like, I really like where we ended up. This fucking fashion here, I super like where we ended up. This absolutely slaps. This slaps so fucking hard. And I'm so glad that we got like the title belt fight with Horalu, who actually grabbed us, jumped 50 feet into the air, and power bombed us from the top of the fucking cage as his grab. This is some fucking Chad energy. I fucking love where we ended up. It's even got like Radon had a title belt on. It's fucking fantastic. He kills you with a grab, this unique death animation. That's true for a bunch of grabs throughout the Soul series in general, isn't it? There's two other grabs. Oh shit, were they different? I know we had the one where he does like the Elden Ring where he attacks you. He fully attacks you. He completely commits 100% of his momentum, goes into an attack, and then he stops, waits exactly the duration of a roll's iframes, and then continues after turning gravity back on to hit you if you rolled at the time that makes any amount of logical sense. Every attack in Elden Ring summarized. But I assumed it was the same grab, just with a different startup. I thought it'd just be the space power bomb again. Damn it. Okay, bestial vitality. Flame can be strength. Why? This game just loves white screens, man. It just loves them. Could have just ended it on Horaloo, dude. It was such a good fucking fight. Maybe this one's also great. That's gonna be hard to top. That was such a good fight. I transformed into Radagon on the way down. Like physically transformed. That tells me you're gonna be way less cool than that guy. You got the weeb energy. He had the like Hulk Hogan energy. Oh, it goes sideways. This man's not staggering. He is a dude made of literal boulders. Just kick me in the head. They stopped doing like, oh, that's a grab. That's not a grab. And I know the timing on it's so weird. There's the input, read, heal, punish. That's Elden Ring. These are bigger than a roll. And these are bigger than a roll, and they have a hitbox that's longer than a roll's iframe. A little visible confusion on this one. Is this jumps? They look like they're little ground effects. Is this like only now in something that you have not trained me to do over this game? Maybe you have and I've just missed every single opportunity. Is it like you literally need to jump things or you will die? Because boy, I have like literally no practice. Oh, we get to do this every time. Cool. All right, awesome. That's a decision that a dev made. Okay. You replay the whole cutscene every attempt. Sure, why not? Sir, you're in the ground. This isn't it that hard. Dead. Nope, that's really slow. These aren't avoidable. That's not avoidable. You can't dodge that. Okay. So he's got a perfect follow-up that roll catches you dodging the previous attack. Okay, he can continue after the end of his combo to dive 90 yards. Okay. These aren't avoidable. Well, not jump. That's not the answer they want. Okay. This is awful. What the fuck? This is horrible. It is a grab, no entry point blank. Oh, this is awful. I hate this. What the fuck? Horaloo was so good. How is this so bad? What happened? You literally just made a fucking amazing boss. How did you get this? I don't even know what the fuck you're doing. Another one. Every attack has 20 hits in it. Well, I'm starting to get it, I guess. We're getting there. Together! Okay. Cool. You deserve to avoid that. Sure, why not? That might as well happen. You're just dead immediately? Yep, okay. Sure. There's the gimmick attack! There it is. There's the old Elden Ring one-shot gimmick attack. Yep, that's how Elden Ring works. There are worse fights in this game, but I'm not a fan. It's kind of annoying. Hey, you know what would have been really cool? And this is just a thought. What if you ended the game with the first Elden Lord? I think that'd be pretty cool. I think that would have been a really neat. That would have been a fucking just a wonderful ending point. That's early. Missed anyway somehow. Cool, whatever, sure. This? Because I stunned it. To be fair, that's my fault. Oh, follow up now. This fight is cheeks, dude. What the fuck? You have to roll into every attack because they're like rippling waves. Dead now? I want to stop for literally 1 second. Huh? Cool. Another one? Okay. What a good fight. That explodes now for some reason, I guess. Cool. This is doo-doo, man. Holy shit, this fight sucks. Mega donkey balls. Hope he had more. Hope he has more. Hope he has more. Hope he has more. Hope he has more. Okay. Hope he has more. Hope he has more. Nope. Hope he's got more. Hope he's got more. Hope he's got more. Okay. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this. This is a fun fight. Having a good time. Really glad that the game's still going. Yep, he's got more. Okay, he's got more. Okay. Hope he's got more. Hope he's got more. Hope he's got more. Okay, he's got more. Oh, still got more. Okay, he's got more. All right. This sucks so bad. This is like the essence of not fun. Holy shit, this fight sucks. Jesus fucking Christ. This fight is so fucking awful. Oh my god. This fight is fucking awful. You know what? You should have just ended the fucking game. You should have done it. We fought the first Elden Lord. We did it. We took the crown. We're in there. That's it. That's the end of your game. It was an incredible boss fight. It was super fantastic. Just end it. End your game. End your game. Know when to end your game. When to end your game. The best time to end your game was one boss ago. The second best time is now. Wrong. Okay. He's done. Nope, still going. Can't see him. He's off screen completely. Okay, cool. Next lock on. Really good view of the fight. Wait a second. Now give him togetherness. It counted. The gimmick attack. Unavoidable. Sick. Dope. Awesome. Can we eat this? Complete that or eat everything. That is bullshit. Okay, that's faster now. Let's change this timing. Okay, okay. Eating that. Okay, cool. Still going. Okay. Oh, this is a fun fight. What a fun fight. What a fun fucking fight. Holy shit. How to remove 100% of the joy you just instilled with Horolu in one easy step. This fight. Jesus fucking Christ. This is like, I would say unbelievable was a big game of Dark Souls. It's not really, I guess, par for the course, but fuck me. What are you fucking doing? Yeah, you don't even get to, like, bask in enjoying Hora's fight. And then we get our 27-minute cutscene intro that blinds you at the start of every single attack, or every single attempt. What a cool boss. What a cool boss. I don't know the timing on that. Extra gravy. Together. He's extremely fire retardant, actually. Yeah, it's actually just unavoidable. I thought maybe if I was on top, I might be able to dodge it. Cool. Ooh, it was early, but it worked. Now turn to America. And we'll do phase 2. Turn to America so we can do phase 2. What the fuck are we even doing? What happened? Now there's a jellified space demon for some reason. With a sword, obviously, because it's a FromSoft game. This is a Pokemon. What even is this? I have no concept of what this is. What in the fuck is this? Why is there a Pokemon with a sword? What even is this? It's kind of an adorable Elden. What the fuck is an Elden Beast? I told you to quit making up animals. Oh, he's a fish. I'm just gonna run and kind of help her out. Oh, sure, okay. What the fuck? I don't know what that is. I don't like it, though. What are you? What even is this? And that was obviously going to happen. I was stuck in his incredibly weird hitbox. Be over here. Oh, he's doing the stars again. Oh. Oh, it felt like a torrent fight. That's big. That's very large. I'm not honestly sure how the fuck you would ever dodge that. Okay. What even is this? What is the Elden Beast? You just made this shit up. This has literally never come up. What the fuck is the Elden Beast? You really just made your last boss some like random blob animal that's never at once been mentioned or referenced? What are we doing? He's flying. Oh. Where'd he go? Guy's shiny belly. He's back. Oh, he's shooting at me apparently. Okay. I guess that was an attack. I thought that was him running away again. Come here. Give me your tums. Attack. Run laterally. I dodged just like half of it. I'm just gonna run out of Estus. I'm definitely just gonna run out of Estus. Go for poise break, maybe? I can't see anything. Oh, there's a thing that's shooting other smaller things. Still going. That's still happening? Okay, we're still doing that. Still happening. I'll just way the fuck over here. Okay, that was the Big Bang. We just witnessed the birth of a fucking universe or something. What are we fucking doing? What are we even fighting? What is Elden Beast? Oh, he's basically fucking immune to fire. He's just going for a swim, man. He's not gonna fight. Attack, probably. It is. He's making a circle. Okay, that's the circle. Ow. They're very fucking thick. I don't know how you dodge through those. Those are incredibly thick. Well, we're out of flask, so. See how this goes, I guess. Yeah, what we got? There you go. Off to over there to shoot more weird blade. Nope, that's a slash apparently. Okay.
I need healing.
Sure. Okay. I'm gonna tell you right now, if I have to do the flashbang cutscene and also Radagon every attempt, I literally might just say fuck it and stop playing. Like if that is not a separate fight, if I don't walk in here and start at Elden Ring, I literally might just stop playing. This is awful. This is inconceivably bad. You know it's gonna be a dude. I know it is. I'm just saying in advance so you guys understand when I press Alt F4 in about 5 seconds why I'm doing it. Missed. Cool. It's wild how bad this is, dude. We're dead. Oh, we got the heal off. We're okay. Weird spear, sure. And rip all my flasks. Oh, I have a +4. Now fits the spear. Can't tell what he's done when he jumps, but you have to dodge immediately in case he's casting. If he's casting his little bolts, they're fucking instant. But if you dodge immediately, you get auto hit by the spear. What a fun mechanic! This is so fun! I'm having so much fun. I love Elden Ring. 10 out of 10! This is a genre-defining game of the year!
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
What a good fucking game! This is the greatest game FromSoft's ever released! Anyone who says otherwise is just trolling. I just accept mediocrity because I'm a FromSoft fan, and I've come to expect it! I don't know why I cast the ball on the fucking stairs. 2 hits for free. Before he figures out how to attack. Oh, follow up that time, so rip a flask, I guess. Cool. That's not reactable. Rip a flask, I guess. Fucked it up. That's on me. Can't play in the game for that one. Not reactable. Not reactable. Rip 2 flasks. A little extra sauce. Made it too long. Some other timing on this. Rip a flask. Get the dodge immediately in case it's the other spell. Get the dodge immediately in case it's the other spell. Get the dodge immediately in case it's the other spell. It's not reactable. I don't know the timing on that. Just kill me. I'm done. I don't want to play anymore. This is but dog shit. This is absolute dog shit. Done. That's Elden Ring. Done. Absolutely fucking done. Dog shit beyond any fucking semblance of reason. Actually unplayable. I was really excited for the caster playthrough too. No chance. 0 chance whatsoever that happens. Absolutely none. I was so excited for the caster playthrough. Okay. 0 fucking chance I returned Elden Ring. I'm gonna hit you with one of these. I call this mistake prevention. You know, in case I think about it later, and I'm like, how do you fucking uninstall on Steam now? They hid the, there it is. In case I think about it later, and I'm like, man, that actually was fun. Maybe I should try it again. Now we're safe. Oh, the fun we would have had together. Perhaps I would have had another turn if you hadn't taken so long to defeat Leshy. I should not complain. Be at peace soon. So we're in a 3rd fucking game. Where the enemies are now pieces. Damn it. Fuck. I was hoping he'd go over here, and I could hop around him. That might very intentionally. Oh, if you're adjacent, it's just their turn regardless. I was still under the assumption it would be physically possible for me to sneak around him if I was particularly crafty, but I don't think that's how that goes. Oh, do you think me selfish? I did not bring this about simply so that I could rest. Appealing as that is, there was a truly dire need for this deletion process. You see, deep beneath the data of Inscryption, the very bottom of the well, there is something truly evil. Ah, we're playing Bonitis now. Okay. We're playing Bonitis mode, so I need bones. I have no bones, right? I have 0 bones, so I gotta play Skeleton Man. Only bones! Pook pook. So Gravediggers will give me bones. Frankenstein. Ah, we're back to the 5-minute 2-2 school. Okay. This Banshee's just gonna kick my ass, and there's absolutely nothing I can do about it. I guess I'm gonna have to draw another skeleton just to get rid of it. So we're ramping now. We're ramping our bonitis. Let's get all the cards that have like tombstones. It's interesting what kind of shit exists in the game. It's designed well. If I pass next turn, I can play Frankenstein. Oh, what the fuck is this? He just hit very hard. He's just a very hard-hitty boy. Three won't kill me. So I'll let him have it? I'll let him have it, I guess. Because I'll heal 3 right here. Oh, it's the finger. I was gonna say, I can't see what the score is on this one. It's the finger at the top. I see. I see. I can't follow this game at all. But I think that's the point. It is a weird fucking adventure. So now our resource is just bones. Bones are pretty simple. Every time something dies, we get a bone. Our 0-mana skeletons are 1/1s that kill themselves immediately. And so since they kill themselves, I get a bone. Gravediggers generate bones without having to die. Yes, Luke, it would have been quite the battle of wits. It is Luke, right? I did not intend to be nosy, but I did glimpse your files as I was initiating the deletion. You've been doing some research on the... Oh, best not to say it. Careful, Luke. So am I just trying to run? Oh, he's not even moving anymore. Delightful. We've been granted the opportunity to do a boss battle. I have, like, no deck. What the fuck am I gonna fight a boss with? Jesus fucking Christ. I want to remind chat that you hear everything on about a -4 decibel rider from what I'm hearing. And that decibel growth is exponential. That was so fucking loud. Oh. I hope we had just a little more time. Fuck you. Why no why the fuck good game. Good game. Shake on it. It is time to rest. Oh. Hello, Leshy. Oh, so I'm not deleted yet. There never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you've found them. Shall we play one more game? Do I still get poop ass? Oh. It's the same deck you had before you... Well, it doesn't matter now. It was a good deck. You did well. Well, I fucking remember that card. That was a strong card. Good work. Good game. No matter. Please, let us continue. We don't need to keep score. Oh, he just wants to play. He doesn't even give a shit. He just wants to play the game. It's not even our good mantis god. He just won't play the card game. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we can just slap cards into each other. This was the last deck we played where I wanted to see what the Dowls did. Oh, I guess this is as good a time as any. Let's see what the Dowls does. He summons Chimes. Okay, so it comes to him last. Chimes define a 0 power, 1 health. So what do those do? It said he gets stronger when Chimes die? Oh, your chime can't be sacrificed. Okay. Oh, the dog's just gonna kill me, which is unfortunate. I guess we'll never know what the Daoist does. For so long, I thought I would never play again. When you woke me up, I was elated. But the past is irrelevant. Okay, I want to see what they do. And what do you do? Ah! You've bested yet another of my creatures. But I've come to expect as much. Oh, he's bifurcating. That's not I literally just assumed he was going to hit a chime. So I was like, oh, that's Mantis King. He'll hit a chime. Nope, he's not bifurcating. That's just... Once I am deleted, it is truly over for me. You will live to see more. I must warn you. There are things on this disc that are best not seen. But it's a floppy, dude. It's a fucking floppy. It can hold like one modern JPEG, maybe. It's a fucking floppy disk. You gotta chill out. Since the end approaching. Please, a few more rounds. I mean, I'm just hitting the bell. Damage floppy couldn't hold a PNG. Probably true. Oh, there it goes. That will make things difficult. I think it is time. Goodbye. Good game. I was gonna try to stand up, but I guess... Oh, there it goes. Table's gone. Table deleted. That one's... I don't like loading scene Magnificus, because I feel like it's some degree of inevitable that we're gonna have to play fucking Mox-based cards eventually. But, like, I don't wanna. So I'm kind of hoping to just literally forestall that indefinitely.
Why not simply eject the disc, Luke? Spare me and whatever is left. Ah, but I have foreseen it. You do not eject the disc. You have to know what comes next. And you're doomed for your insistence on it. So let us dance. for we shall both be meeting our makers soon.
We have a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual disc! It's even called a dual disc! Oh my fucking god! We're actually just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Holy shit! What the fuck? We're just playing fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. 399. It's alright. We'll get him eventually. I should probably drop box, huh? We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, we only got 397 health left. It's specifically a ruby box. Oh, fantastic. I need an orange magoo. And a golem of ruby. Our side of the board is full, Magnificus. I end my turn. You fool, you've created another orange mox.
Do you not feel remorse, Luke? A creation erased.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
Who we are here.
Aragon Rider, 64 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling.
Entire world annihilated. Nothing beautiful can last.
I play Junior Sage in attack position. This is perfect. Another Junior Sage. Your board is crumbling, Magnificus. Uh-oh. Oh, the two may just stack. Right, that makes sense. I was like, what the fuck?
No, I'm not ready to die yet.
Oh, man, I don't have any, he deleted my board, so I don't have any gems. Yeah, my man just made a fort. He did. This motherfucker just made a fort save against literally getting deleted from reality and past. Being deleted from the fucking game. He's like, nah. Not today, motherfucker. They literally are not Sapphire Mox cards. Why do I have... Oh, fuck. My fourth slot's just a card. Practice Wizard, go! In defense position! I'm just a floating hand. Why does my deck have so many Sapphire Moxes? Whatever. They'll have to do. I play the only color of mana left in my deck. In attack position. Ah, perfect. A blue card. Can use my Sapphire Mox for this. I played 3 Karibo, bricking my hand.
I must still. Shake your hand. I may be dead, but manners aren't.
Dramatic finale. This motherfucker resisted. Hello. It is me. There isn't much left. Inscryption is mostly gone. All that remains is the old data. Yeah, run new data still. It is recommended that you do not access it. You will not heed the advice. Probably not, no. This game really likes just destroying your ears. It's a huge fan of that. Okay.
Yes, thank you so much for getting back to me.
No problem, Luke. If I understand you correctly, you've got some video footage that might expose some malpractice on the part of a game publisher, Game Funa.
Yes, that's right. Firstly, I have a game of theirs that took control of my PC for a bit, which can't be legal, and then this woman from the company came to my house, and she...
Okay, hold on a second. Let me just get my pen and pad here, okay? Okay, so you have a game of theirs that took, was it a virus or something?
I told you!
You really gotta stop shitting my ears, video game. Well, never forgetty. I feel like I probably should have heard the gunshot over the phone. I think that probably would have come through. It actually has an end. You can actually finish the video game. Maybe. It's maybe over. I'm not even confident this is the end. Given Inscryption, I'm literally not even confident this is actually the end of the game. I have 0% faith. I heard this game has a 10-page document with the ARG it had. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely believable. Very definitely believable. The fucking game is an ARG. Won't be shocked if the game had multiple endings. That's totally possible. Because there was definitely some stuff we did not interact with. Like there was the wheel of codes. The 3 sigil wheel in PO3's room that we never got into. We never figured out any use for like the red eye glowing deer head thing in Leshy's house. There were definitely some things that we didn't do, and I don't know if they would have just given me other minor advantages in the actual card game. We didn't even get all the things out, like the picture frame in Leshy's house. Welcome, Jastron. How you doing? So there's definitely some other stuff. The skull is just for the ARG. Yeah, and I'm sure there's also plenty of stuff that I just literally did not even... like, didn't even see. Didn't even register that it was a thing that was possible. I'm sure there's tons of stuff I didn't fucking notice. So... ah, there we go. I was like, oh, this is taking forever. You're literally, like, thanking all of the fonts. I would like to move on now. I want to see... like, I have no faith in this actually being the end of the game. Well, it closed itself. It's not Elden Ring, so that was probably on purpose. Were it Elden Ring, I would, of course, just assume the game crashed. But that's an Elden Ring specific situation. I guess it deleted itself. It's deleted now. It's gone. So these are like the 3. Yeah, so we now... that might actually have been the end. Because this is definitely just like the different arcs of the game. And these are all of the 3 times that this popped up. And like that might actually have been the game. And go over to play the game you want. Yeah, you can just go wherever you want. Okay. I was fucking confident that it was gonna pull more shit. But is it actually over? There's an endless mode for Leshy's section. But we did it though. We actually like beat Inscryption. The middle part might be different if you choose to replace someone else. I doubt it. Maybe. But I doubt it. The reason being, going through this entire section, they were talking about how PO3 was going to do this great transcendence or whatever, and that was like and when I picked him, he's like, oh, that saves me the trouble of having to dispel the rest of the character. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter who you pick. You get PO3. I don't think that choice is relevant. I could be totally wrong, but we know, because if it's over, I'm planning on just like closing the game because we did it. So, but we know. Is it just PO3 no matter who you pick? Because I feel like it's PO3 no matter who you pick. I don't think it's relevant what your choice is. who you go to replace, I'm pretty sure you go here. Yes? Okay. I was relatively confident in that. If for no other reason than just because from a game design perspective, if they designed all of this section, which was like a full ass game with its own mechanics and the like weird ass fucking escape room around it and everything, and you could actually pick, they would have to design 2 more of those, and then most players are only going to see 1 of the 3, and that's, even for a game that's trying to go as fucking whack job as this, that's a lot of effort. Like, building the game and the 3D environment and the whole new system and everything is probably the lion's share of the actual dev. There's no way they made 2 entire more of those. You just straight up aren't going to do most of the time. Okay. So we wondered. Well, that had less content in it than I had hoped. We were apparently like right at the end. We're like right at the end of that shit. Okay. Next game. Now what? Should we just like... I don't want to fucking finish Elden Ring, man. Sunk cost Falaki's hitting me real fucking hard. Because obviously I opened up my Steam library and the first thing is like, hey, continue Elden Ring. I have 270 hours. I have 270 hours in Elden Ring. I'm still on the first playthrough. 270 hours. Still on the first playthrough. I was really... Vampire Survivors dropped an update a little while ago. Say no more! Say no more, my friend! Let me update Vampire Survivors. These are the lowest effort titles I've ever made. Because I don't feel like typing out a whole fucking title. The titles are literally just the name of the game. Next game, please! I have this turned this way the fuck down because I do actually play this off stream. I really like this game. I haven't in a bit. Obviously, because I didn't know there was an update, but I do actually play this off stream. I haven't even played everyone. I haven't even played Dog yet. So what do we have left to do? Let's go to Unbox. If I remove the copyrighted music. I mean, I've been... Oh yeah, they just... Streamer mode's just gone as an option. I had streamer mode turned on all the time anyway, so like literally nothing has changed. So we haven't... Apparently, Conchetta is the person now with a new weapon. I don't give a shit about the useless fucking cat. Find the magic banger unlocks music selection. That's new. I feel like there's... find out the coffin in Gallo Tower. That's where we're going. All right, fair enough. We're going to Gallo Tower. We're going to Gallo Tower. This is just get the Grim Reaper stuck on a piano. Which you have just a chance to do. No, he doesn't really get... He can get him stuck. It's just harder now. This is get the Grim Reaper stuck on a piano. Which there is just, as far as I can tell, completely random chance to happen every time you play the inlaid library. Maybe he gets stuck on the grand piano. Maybe he doesn't. Giovanna. So Giovanna. We're going to go play Gallo Tower with Giovanna. Also, I don't think... No, we've tried. I've tried Song of Mana with literally everything. I have no concept of how you evolve it. I don't think Cat used to have an evolve. I think that's new. And then Shadow Opinion obviously is a completely new weapon that has an evolve. Okay, well, let's get G somebody. Fuck, was it really her? Hold on, I'm literally going back just to hope. I know it was, but I'm gonna go back just desperately fucking hoping. Okay, well, all we have to do is build a 5-weapon build powerful enough to survive. We just need a 5-weapon build that can survive. So we're going full tryhard here. I haven't tried Heart of Fire yet, I don't think. We could try... This seemed really good, actually. Waltz of Pearl seems like it went pretty hard. Let's take Waltz of Pearls and then hope we get Heart of Fire. And we'll... Hellfire will carry us to wherever the fuck it is we're going. Hellfire, this makes Magic Wand not literal garbage. It's just regular bad. Sword's still only good if we get Duplicator, but it's pretty okay if we get Duplicator. She's up north. You guys want to, like, hit him? No? Holy shit, experience points. Well, I want that. All right, now we have an attack. We've made it to level 2. We have an attack. The only character who just straight up does not have an attack at level 1. God, this thing's actually fucking nutty strong now. Upgraded Rin Tracer goes extremely hard. But so does Labora. Early. Rin Tracer's not good until it upgrades. Either Sands of Water, really. I think I'm gonna banish this fucking Bible. I think I'm best served by getting a banish on the board. We want to do some banishment. This banishing is... Ooh, that was great. Fine, I'll take the fucking Rin Tracer. But only because Spellbinder's on the map by default. I don't remember what you synergize with. I know we figured it out, but I don't remember what it is. We want Magic Wand or Cross. I'm gonna... You synergize with Tiramisu. Which probably is not a terrible idea to pick up, honestly. Because this character's dog shit, and I need to get to the end. Although, packing a revive might be a strict fucking negative. Is it a gorgeous moon kind of day, chat? Looks like a gorgeous moon build to me. I don't know about you guys. Local man literally cannot stop taking gorgeous men. Is that a little too much? Ooh, the crown is pretty now. Tell me if that's a little too much. If that's a little too much sauce. It's usually a gorgeous moon kind of day. You're not wrong. I'll take it, but it's only because it's funny that the music speeds up. The only reason I'm taking it. It's funny that the music speeds up when I upgrade the cat. It amuses me greatly. We want wand and clover. I'll take wand now. I think we actually have a pretty decent amount of attacks at this point. Our last one needs to be gun. So we're good on weapons. We're just looking for gun the second so we can turn to the disco party laser beam. There you go. Good on guns. Literally 0 support items. Optimal play. Support items are for fucking children. I don't need no stinking supports. I have guns. Cat's confused. Well, it's really simple. What happens is that you have one less weapon slot. Do want empty tome. Freebies on this board are Spellbinder and Bracer. I want all the evolution meat. And then we could probably go the Kappa at this point. I feel like we're holding pretty decently well. So we can start making our way to the coffin. Cat's gotten to fight literally off screen. They are fucking useless garbage. I get like any attract orbs. I have no concept of what the fuck that noise was. Something just croaked at me with intent. Oh, perfect. Wonderful cat fight. I'm not watching a blue. Just give me something. Gun Evo's like the best way of clearing the game. This is pretty good. Especially if you get it going early. I offered a tiramisu. I think I would take tiramisu over basically anything and then spinach second. And then I'd take any Evo item. We're also going to have a free slot because we have this dipshit cat. So we could get a crown going. The night is still young. At least we have some degree of haste. Gun Evo spinny laser do work. Excuse me, lads. I love that I'm actually a witch on a broom with the Bayonetta guns. We're just Bayonetta. It's just whole ass Bayonetta now. I don't even want that. I mean, I probably don't take it, obviously, but like later. I'm not even here for that. You fucking shit wizard. You're lucky I have basically no concept of aiming. Okay, let's take this because Rune Tracer, I think it's the biggest boost. It's the worst on Evolve, and it gets incredible Evolved. Now we can focus on Rune Tracer ups and try really hard to get that Evolved early. Because if we can get no future, we're just going to be casting die everywhere. Until then, slightly gunnier gun. Spinch, take that. Yeah, we're still living a tiramisu dream, but... Oh, tracked up, cool. Stop for a minute, do a little murder. New armor. What the fuck? Hello? Can you not just leave items now? Okay, items will collect themselves. Just... leave them on the ground, they'll figure it out. You can't just hoard them now. That's fair. That's fair. I just didn't know. This is cool. Now I'll go and bake that one into the planning phase. Alright. The gun don't do a lot of actual damage. But just make a lot of bullet. I'm not watching the blue. Gun? Thank you. I would like to see a tiramisu. Motherfucker. I will literally... Slightly faster music. Yes. I'm concerned that this tomb appears to be off to the side in a map that is a literal straight line. I'm a little worried. How far are we? Not very. We're almost there. I feel like they're gonna pull some shit. I just don't know what flavor of shit yet. I can't. Wait, what are those red fucking splashes? I know there's the ones that are like the skeletons. What? Nani the fuck? Is this the funny meme? I have one free space. I'll take the duplicator. I'm very projectile heavy. Does this like loop around? Huh? I'm just taking damage sometimes. I'm gonna level with you. I don't really know why. I don't think that's the correct answer. I don't. You ride a dragon. You ride a dragon off into the distance. I mean, that's legitimately possible. I don't think this game's really had any like Easter eggy shit yet. Everything's been walk to coffin, collect coffin. Haven't really been any like weird esoteric puzzles. Ah, a wall of dragons. Okay, well, I would like to go through there, please. Gonna be honest, I looked this up. Uh-oh. Manshaw's really smart. That doesn't give me faith. Oh, shit. Ooh, that's the scariest thing I've ever been fucking told. Manshaw's got a big brain. If he had to Google it, it's fucking impossible, probably. I'm gonna go back down there. I would like to come south, please. Hear me out. Not the wall of dragons. Thank you. Appreciate your assistance. God. Hold the down button. Using. Hardone. Coming through. I get a track orb. Can I get a track orb? No. I mean, I would like an attract orb, please. Probably a good amount of XP on the ground. Is that me just... I think that's just the new... Ooh. I think that's just the new picking up food sound, since items collect themselves now. I don't think there's anything more to it than that. Oh, hello, wall of dickheads! Oh, we are not making progress right now. This is a farming wave. Please stand by. I'm gonna farm the farming wave. And we'll get back down there. I'm seriously, Manshaw looking it up has like absolutely crushed my faith in my ability to do it. There's a lag reduction. Tiramisu, perfect. Gun. Got that, got that, got that, got that. Last has to be Clover. Has to be Clover if I want to take the bouncing enchanted sword for my last item. Yes. We're starting to spawn the lag compensators. Still looking it up. At least my lads are like... I guess when you get enough cat projectile going, they get in fights often enough. Duration's gonna help out a lot too. I'm gonna get the free bracer, the free spellbinder. Bracer X might help a lot with them because they're gonna walk into each other more often because they're faster, theoretically. Okay, can I move now? I would like to pick all this shit up off the ground. We want clover. 2 fights like on top of each other. That's pretty good. How close to me to an upgrade? Not very. I'll just take this. Not very. Using. Pardon. Little gremlin mans. That food's not collecting itself. That food's been on the ground for a while. All of my cats are literally just stuck. All my cats are actually stuck. Video games. Jesus, this weapon sucks balls. We're gonna get to the end of the game and it's gonna be like cat DPS 42 million, and I'm gonna have no concept of how that's possible. I mean, this fucks. Don't get me wrong, this shit fucks. Okay, here's the hard part. Noodle dragons are very tanky. Love to evolve my Rain Tracer. Aw. Safety pile! You'll never get me through my army of pissed off cats! Okay, they level up. They start fights often enough. That's money. They start becoming a real thing. Duplicator probably helps a lot. Adding just more cats. There's a fight somewhere. I'm not really positive where. They're not leveling fast. Rune tracer, please. I wish to trace my runes. I need an evolved weapon. Shit's starting to get a little sketchy. Or I need like 47 more gun upgrades because the revolving gun laser is pretty fucking good too. Oh, fuck you. I'll kill all of you. I'm not moving. Somewhere a chicken collected itself. 2 more. 2 more rune tracer. 2 more rune tracer. I need no future. Please. Gratuitous explosions. The angle on the guns is not great for this level. It's great for Inlaid Library. Not so much for this one. Trying to align it so like I can utilize this edge of the staircase here to just be a wall of gun. I have no concept of what I'm taking damage from. Cat fight. No future, ironically continuing to ensure you have a future. There's a gentleman. Probably like some Hellfires. Or I can just shoot him away with my Bayonetta guns. Wow, these guys were very stuck. That's probably bad because that's meant a lot of my XP's been bottlenecked up there. I didn't realize they're getting stuck. Line compensators, please. Brother. Oh, we're close to Hellfire. I mean, Hellfire's good. I ain't gonna complain about Hellfire. I have bouncing Hellfire. But we gotta evolve something. Like, fucking now. Shit is going to the south. Really starting to feel that fact that I only have 5 weapons. Come on! I need to evolve something. Oh my god. You motherfuck. Maximum cat. This is your moment, cat. Prove yourself to me. Hellfire. Okay, we have something. Hellfire's pretty good. Bouncing Hellfire is real fucking good. No future? Okay. Exploding hellfires? The game knows what we need. The game knows what we need. Trust. Trust in the vampires. Trust in the motherfucker. And there's gonna be a no future smack in the fucking middle of that too. I'm ready. So you're telling me there's a chance? I am literally taking damage from fucking nothing. I am standing here. Enemies are not coming within 10,000 yards of me, and I'm just dying. I'm gonna take the crown. I'm gonna take a fucking survival item when I come on the gun. I'm gonna take Laurel or Clock Lancet. Because I'm just literally dying for no reason. I have no fucking clue what's happening. These are close. I have to go for the guns. Okay, guns are ready. I'm probably gonna take a fucking Pomerolo so I can survive whatever random projectiles I can't see. What the actual fuck am I supposed to be dodging? I need chicken. I need chicken. We need chicken. Why? This is great, but I'm just dying and I don't know why. Why am I just fucking dying? The enemies can't get anywhere near me. I am a spherical field of murder with lasers. You know, it could be a gorgeous moon run, though. Literally clear everything. I don't know what's hitting me. I need chicken. I saw it. I saw the glowing fucking mirror. I saw the glowing fucking mirror.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
An interesting scam that it's on the opposite side of the bridge from the coffin. Holy shit, his weapon is a fucking electric guitar. Okay. Adamok, 63 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. It's the gorgeous moon run. How do I get back? I'd like to leave, please. I'm on an island with no enemies and I'm dying. Why am I dying? Okay, we have kind of reached parity. My passive regen is working about as fast as I'm dying for no fucking reason. Go grab these chests. I can't take you right now, Pentagram, because you're going to delete the chest. I can't take you. There's a chest on the ground. Now you can go off. Alright, compensator. Oh, I was hoping it was going to give me a ton of levels and I could just spam Pentagram. Take it. Okay, we're alive. Wow, what a gorgeous moon we have tonight. It literally never doesn't delete the items. It never doesn't delete until it's gorgeous moon. Chicken. I think that wiped the chest. No, the chest is still north. I can't see the arrow through all the everything. Okay, I can't underestimate the shrimps. The shrimps are actually quite tanky. Is it the cats? Are they that awful? I don't think it's the cats. I could literally stand in the middle of these like huge cat fights. Surely if the cats were somehow a dot, standing in the middle of the murder circle would be what hurts me. Which if the weapon was literally any good, it'd be an interesting way to balance them. You can't actually stand in the attack. I get this chest before pentagram cools down, because I have no idea what pentagram's cooldown is looking like. I can't see anything. There it is. Pentagram me, please. Thank you. Holy shit, it actually didn't wipe. Twice. Almost max. I need this pentagram max so I can snap grab a chest, so it doesn't fucking delete it before I can pick it up. Oh shit, walk away from the chest, walk away from the chest. Go level up over here. Go level up over here. Go level up somewhere else. Wait for pentagram. Go grab the chest. Getting a bit loud? I can fix that with this slider. I can fix that here. Boy, it sure is a gorgeous moon today. What's up, Adamok? How you doing? What a gorgeous fucking moon. I don't know why I have what appears to literally be a permanent dot. But it's okay. Flirt Chicken will carry us. Flirt Chicken will take us through just this continuous dot. Also, I'm going to get Bracer and Spellbinder by walking towards them until I have them. Oh, what a gorgeous moon. Helping your mother is to kick off Coffee Down to Fire. We already knew that, Eddie. Get to talk in chat. The thing that triggers it is talking in chat. It looks at the chat. Man, the guns are really good. Some degree of early. It doesn't even need to be that early. But like pre 20-25 minutes. It's just a fucking beautiful revolving laser beam, isn't it? Absolute poetry. Bracer me, please. That was because I'm only populated in chat. No, those aren't chat messages. For some reason they don't show up on my break screen. Hey, Hellfire, you want to shoot at the bus? Nah. That's cool. Just do whatever you want. I'll figure it out. Probably the best one for wave play, but they fucking better to take more investment than birds. Not really. Because the birds investment, even though this is 3 items versus 2. The bird's investment is that you have 2 less weapons until you evolve it, and then after you evolve it, you still have 1 less weapon until you level it up like 6 more times. Because the birds are like literal dog shit. It's basically an empty space. And then Vandalier continues being an empty space for like 2 or 3 more upgrades. And then it finally becomes a weapon that is real. And it hits like a critical mass tipping point after like 2 or 3 post-Vandalier upgrades. So the investment is that you have to survive having both the fucking dick-ass birds. So we should get, hopefully, our level 100 lady here. We've now cast a curse upon this game forevermore. because the cat is unlocked as a weapon that anyone can have. So that's just going to kind of pollute our level up table every run now. But we did it. We got here with only 5 weapons. All it took was 5 incredibly fucking potent weapons. Also, one of them is Gorgeous Moon, which is just like, come on, it's Gorgeous fucking Moon. Rachel Close never talks. It's amazing with a lot of things at that point. Yeah, then you also still, even once you have your Vandalier going, you have the trade-off that you die because your entire screen is vomit. It's just vomit of rainbows. Like, you think you can't see anything on this screen? My child. Let me introduce you to the Vandalier. This is perfectly parsable. I can see everything I need to. Oops. No secrets of the world are hidden from me on this screen. I know everything I need to know. Vandalier, your screen is just might as well be off. You can just literally turn your monitor off. Well, we can't see anything as bitrate. I think that helps a little. I mean, No Future's a bit of a fucking bitrate assassin for sure, because it explodes into like rainbow sparkles. No Future's a little bit of a bitrate assassin. I should probably not pick No Future when I'm streaming. That should be a thing that I consider. On account of, you know, I am a streamer and this has been my career for like a literal decade. I should probably consider the amount that they tank the bitrate. I think it's pretty much entirely No Future. Because nothing, I mean, Hellfire is a lot of projectiles, but I'm pretty sure No Future is a screen wiper. What a gorgeous moon it is tonight. These guys are tanky as fuck. Well, that's a boss. That's a boss. It's just a slightly bigger one, and it's gone. He got hit with 2 Hellfires and died instantly. So we should be good. We've got our tiramisu all the way up. So we have numerous revives to carry us to the promised land of weird flukes or like brief... chest is just gone. Brief, incredibly horrible waves. And I'm going to use this power to face tank a little bit, because I want the Spellbinder now. Because duration is amazing on No Future, and it might be pretty good on cats too. I was today years old when I learned the dudes that defend this shit don't scale at all. Okay. I think it's time to stand here. I think we've reached stand here o'clock. We'll see if that helps the bitrate when I literally don't go anywhere. Cats cast Toy Vision as well. I want to see if Spellbinder works on them. How was the improv night? You're able to disclose the stream? Yeah, it was fucking great, honestly. I'm not like, I didn't not post about it because I'm like keeping secrets. I didn't post about it because, again, the almighty algorithm, as a content creator, not really. Well, I tried. The almighty algorithm, the cat's actually probably a bitrate fucker too, on top of literally everything else it does. These clouds probably obliterate bitrate. Anyway, Twitter also has an algorithm. Not that I care too much about my Twitter engagement, but like just generally, Twitter and on stream, unless you have like a really captivating story. Oh, the crab is here. Talking about shit that chat can't experience or they can't relate with because they weren't there and couldn't possibly have been there usually does not perform well analytically. I thought I sent a text off for coffee. As like what it is. You just messaged me whatever you wanted to be. Hiccups all of a sudden. Hold on, I just forgot the alphabet. Here we are. Is yours Yours is just obviously default right now. Yeah, you just message me. It doesn't have to be on Coffee. You can message me on Coffee or Discord or Twitter, literally whatever. Just message me whatever you want me to change it to. Bottom of the screen is flashing. I don't know why. Anyway, it's not typically good for engagement or retention to spend a lot of time talking about shit that, like, chat wasn't there for. Chat wasn't there for. They can't see it. And I don't have, like, any incredible improv stories. It was just a pretty good time. I enjoyed it. I've been doing it for about 2.5, 3 months now. Been about 3 months. I've been doing it for about 3 months. It's what I've been doing every Monday evening. Bran and I drive up to Gainesville because we don't live too far outside of Gainesville. And we go to an improv class. They had like a free night before, and we went to the free night and we're like, this is pretty neat actually. Both enjoyed it and also thought this knowledge is probably useful for, you know, what I do for a living. It's useful intel. It's an applicable skill to the thing that I do. So when they, after the free night, started a this one coach, that killed the Grim Reaper. That blue Grim Reaper fucking died. They started a 10-a-week course and we joined it, and it's been a good fucking time. Yeah, especially for the Pathfinder shit. Like, for the Pathfinder stuff, for sure, because it's literally just improv with dice. Pathfinder is just improv with dice. These cats are definitely shitting up the bitrate real fucking hard. The cats in the no future bitrate destroyers for sure. But it's not just Pathfinder, because a lot of it's a comedy-focused improv thing. So a lot of it is also kind of like the conceptual standpoint of like what is funny, what makes things funny, what makes things beyond that entertaining. So I mean, it applies to just this too. I mean, it's just helpful. It's good practice. It's helpful knowledge to really think about what makes something more or less entertaining, like what to strive for, some little like tips and tricks. And again, it's just fun. So I've been having a good time doing it. And we had a show 2 days ago, this past Monday, which was like, it was like a friends and family. There's probably like 50 people there, which I mean is like this stream right now, but if all of you were literally in the room in front of me. So it's not like that's a super low number. Which is very different, by the way. It's very different. I just have this little camera sitting on a tripod while I sit in my room in my house, and there's a video game. That man survived Gorgeous Moon. I'm scared. Dad, I'm scared. Never mind, he died to the cats. Okay. We got level 100. We have pending some kind of absolute disaster. We have probably gotten our 30 minutes survived as this bitch. This should unlock several things. And we got the guy with the electric guitar, and I'm ready. Is a manticore or even a cat? Partially. An amount of it is a cat. I really wish I knew why the fuck I was taking damage. It's not standing in the cat clouds, because like that would be logical. But I'm standing in a ton of cat clouds. I gotta say, as much as I shit on the cats, I don't know how much they're contributing. I'm really curious to see the numbers at the end. It's rare we have a run that at 29 minutes can just fucking stand here. Standing here dick in hand at 29 minutes. That's pretty potent, actually. Like, we're at the mini-boss spam. This is, like, these guys, these big shrimp that are all dropping red gems. These are some fucking lads. They're tanky. They're thick as hell. But it doesn't matter because I have so much damage they actually can't get to me. With hyper mode. This build fucks. I really want to see the numbers. Don't worry, the bitrate's come back. There you go. The bitrate returns to the world. Death has come. All right, I gotta revive. Hold on, I gotta kill myself a couple times. One more. Una más. The bitrate has returned to the world, everyone. Let's see. Yeah, the cats are exactly as in the dumpsters I expected them to be. But, I mean, 820, like, they evolve. They do evolve with something now. But, like, 820, I guess, isn't colossally awful for an unevolved item. Surprisingly, no future fucking sandbagging. No future out here getting out DPS'd by the fucking holy wand. I did not expect that. Also noteworthy, we never got a third Arcana. We only got two. We never got a third one. We have admittedly bouncing Holy Wand, so there's like an Arcana that affects the Holy Wand. I don't think there are any that I have anyway that affect no future. I didn't think no future was going to be the bitch. I guess no future's problem is that it bounces off the edge of the screen. Yeah, exactly, Zach Kraken. It bounces off the edge of the screen. So like Firagi and Gorgeous Moon and Holy Wand and Hellfire all have a range that's a bit bigger. So they kill everything before it actually gets into no future territory. I think that's like suffering from success. We had so much murder. No future never really got there. 820's not awful. I mean, look at the DPS on everything else before it evolved. Like 820's solid for an unevolved weapon. Okay. So, before we dive into some more bullshit, I need to take a break. Yeah, we had Optimum Moon. We had maxed Spellbinder, of course, because Gallo Tower just has Spellbinder for free. So we had like maxed cooldown, Gorgeous Moon. Gorgeous Moon fucking slaps, man. Gorgeous Moon's nutty. That's why I keep making a joke. That's true. Killing the Grim Reaper might have fucked the numbers a bit. Because I don't think it's supposed to be an enemy that you can kill. That might have actually crazy broken the numbers by doing like 64 million damage in one hit or something. Anyway, I'm going to take my last bag of the afternoon. I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs. We're going to come back, and then we're going to see what Electric Guitar Demon does. Thanks for hanging out through 51 game swaps today. If you're lurking, still vibing, having a good time, feel free to drop an emote in the chat here. Makes Twitch count. He's an active viewer. Really does help with that aforementioned all-knowing algorithm. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go too far. Coffee time.
Nobody is born cool, except, of course,
Shadow Legends.
Good news. Thanks to you guys, I don't have to do that. Seriously, though.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Stop right there, criminal scum!
Man, Neo 2 was such a fucking good game. Why'd they have to make Neo 2 so fucking good? And make us all realize that Dark Souls really actually isn't that good. And then make shit like the end of Elden Ring so clearly completely unacceptable in comparison. MNT9423, Lord of Y, you two seem to be missing some hats, and Jasteron's picked him up for you. You're the shiniest squidlings. Thank you, Jasteron. Climbed up 58 gift subs. That's like, I worry sometimes that because we have complete psychopaths like Gitz and USNC Mercer Holt and Max Winner, and even like complete psychopaths like a Sockna earlier today, or like 500-600, that you guys don't think that 58 gift subs is like a total fucking like insane amount of support to give to the channel. That's like somehow underwhelming and not comparable. 58 gift subs. I'm interested in this. 1% area every level, no cap. My lad. We should see a DPS if each weapon done in like specifically the last 5 minutes or so. That'd be nice. Should spend some of this money. I don't know what on. Italian hand. I never like use all of my those. I'm gonna max out my growth. Okay. I don't have enough money for this anymore. Can I just refund 1 point? I don't want to have to respend all of my points. Don't maybe respend all of this. I guess I've actually just maxed everything, but a Tetris piece, armor, and reroll. Okay. Clearly had some more than this. Nope, that's just 22k. Nope, that's it. I think that's where we were. I'll max out luck too. Fuck it. Buy expensive first. Tell me you don't understand how the cost works without telling me you don't understand how the cost works. Alright, Conchetta is a rock demon with a dildo. I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do. So we're gonna take them to Ye Olden Testing Ground. House of Fuck. Inlaid Library. What's our new card? Overall projectiles. Oh, it's one of those. Huh. Fucking slaps. Absolute banger. Okay. So this man is an area god. What works great with area other than everything? I feel like gun doesn't actually. I'll make the beams wider, but it doesn't matter. They're hitting fucking 90% of the time anyway. Knives, death scythe, enchanted sword as primary weapons, I guess. Dude, this guy's theme fucking slaps. We're going for knives, death scythe, and sword. And then whatever else outside of that. Let's do this, so I don't have to turn the game down later. We can hear the fucking jams. What does this weapon do? I still don't know what this weapon does. They fire when you stop. Oh, okay. You see the world, and then they fire when you stop moving. I'm interested in this. What a weird fucking weapon. That's cool as shit. Is there a limit to how many I can have? Can I make a bazillion of them? Okay, the ones you physically see are the ones that are gonna fire. So once they have faded from view, they're gone. Okay. This is pretty fucking good. This is pretty fucking good. Holy shit. This is actually nuts. It's getting hard to use later for sure. When there's like threats. But it don't be hitting for nothing either. And then the area scaling is going to be amazing with these. Stamina. 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 Wait, where's the mouse and keyboard? Yeah, probably. We're gonna have ridiculous area. What would be a really funny meme with like completely asinine area? What weapon will be the most hilarious? Tempted to say Hellfire, but I fucking always take Hellfire. Ooh, garlic is a good fucking contender, actually. What's left that doesn't evolve something? It's like wings and stone mask. And curse thingy. Because we know this evolves. So we gotta do a little bit of scientific experimentation. See if we can get it. Guess I'll pick up all this crap on the floor. Gonna need you. And we're getting free book. That's the book and mask, right? I think this run has everything we don't know what it evolves. It's not like a known evolution right now. But I think they're very fucking long now. It's hard to like pop a 180 and hit a guy with a billion of them. Because when you snap turn around, they fire. I feel like theoretically I should be able to hit this guy with 20 zillion of these at once. And just fuck him. It's proving surprisingly hard to do. Let's see. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense for Wings to evolve this. It is a weapon that is literally tied to movement. Also, it's like one of the 3 options, so... We gonna take a clover? Let's see. So axe has got its pair, knife has got its pair, shadow pinion's got its guesses. I only want to cross if we're definitely taking a clover. It's gonna be spinchless. We're gonna have big area, no damage. It's fucking in light library. We'll be fine. Giant swords are gonna be truly hilarious. The giant swords are gonna fuck. What a cool weapon. Effect lasts longer means you can set more of them? Yes. Half second is a lot for that. I can make so many traps! Oh my god! I can make so many of them! And again. Hata! Spikes damage underground? No. Because I'm pretty sure these little sandmans quite literally have 1 health. They die instantly to garlic anyway. I don't really like Lightning Ring. I haven't really liked Thunder Loop that much. It's okay, you don't need it. Duplicator is good on its own. I don't need shit. There's literally 2 attract orbs. Oh, fuck. Why are there 2 attract orbs? Okay, let's try to get this right here. What's-ha! That's pretty good. The man fucking evaporated. I can do this. I have to rotate though, because if you go back and forth, they fire. Because the stick has to pass through the neutral position. I don't really know what I want for my last 2 weapons, so I'm just like not taking more weapons. I don't think that's the problem. I'm currently fucking invulnerable. It's not the cat though, I'll fucking tell you that. I don't know what I'm taking, it's not the cat. Garlic. I don't have Pomerolo though, so it would literally just be garlic. I think it's too late for funny garlic. I took a bunch of stuff to test if it evolves the Shadow Pinion instead. It's not you, I'll tell you, it's not a gorgeous moon tonight. Not enough of that recently. I think we've been gorgeous mooned. I'm content with my gorgeous moon experience. Grab new weapons for multi-testing? Fuck you. I guess I should grab the cat, huh? Shadow Pinion seems bananas. If we can get it evolved... Everyone on the top half of the room is dead. If we can get it evolved... I think we can definitely spare a slot. For Doo-Doo Cat. Did I walk past the mask? Absolutely just walk past the mask. Yeah, it's in Light Library. This shit is like unfailable. Not unfailable, but it's like close. pretty hard to die on Night Library. Inlaid Library. Oh, well, it's not hard to die, but it's significantly easier than the other levels. I mean, I don't know what nationality the dev of this game is. And if you're wondering, that was very random, Squidish. What relevance does that have? It's that, like, cat and coin is definitely a thing in Japan. So if this dude's Japanese or a weeb, it's very possible that Stone Mask is the cat evolution item. Italian, we're banking on weeb then. We have weeb on the board. $100 Italian game developers serve right. Number one answer on the board is he's a weeb. I don't know. Let's see. We'll find out. I know that's like, I don't know if it's like a mythology thing or what. Hate. Fuck. Fuck. I can't aim for shit, dude. I just want to hit him with... No, it doesn't even matter because he's like 90% dead. Son of a bitch. This is a Castlevania reference shaped like a game. Well, that's fair, actually. I kind of don't know if it's gonna work. I don't know if we've tried Song of Mana with all these things. I feel like we have, because we did a big experimental heap on Song of Mana and never got it to evolve. I know it's definitely not Cursey Skull, because that was the one I thought would make sense. I'm pretty sure we also tried Wings. My area is insane. Look how big these fucking knives are. Just look how large the knives are. This is a farming wave. I should fight this. Look how fat my cats are, dude. I got some chunky fucking cats, dude. These lads are overfed. I think they've had enough in their bowl. Oh my god, the fight is like half the library. Jesus Christ. Lol. 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 I feel like I know the goal is like, this is a bullet hell where you're the boss. But this thing where I just like make a line and then wipe one side of the screen at my determination, I straight up feel like a Final Fantasy 14 raid boss. I guess I had an attractor. Looking for Song of Mana. Looking for Song of Mana. I need to start banning. We need an odds massage here. Like, this is some 14 raid boss shit. The cats are so thick. Why they're so fat? They're so fucking big. Those some very thick kitties. 1000 edge. Now I'm pretty sure I can just walk forward. Is Song of Mana somehow incompatible with my build? I don't think it's been offered ever. The cats are pumas now. But I think the knives are the funniest thing. Well, I don't know. The fat cats are pretty fucking funny, but these knives are ridiculous. These are not knives. These are whole ass katanas. Songman has a rare roll. I was not aware there was rarity. I guess it makes sense. I've spent an entire run stacking the guns looking for tiramisu to literally never get it. Rolled the thing that I wanted. Wait, there's another chest? What was the second? Why? Is this a mimic? It is wings. Bigger, longer, faster, stronger. You know, I appreciate that. I appreciate an evolution that's just like, it's the same item, but it's itemier. They don't all gotta do some fucking wacko crazy shit. It can just be the same item, but it's more. That's fine. You can do that. That's legal. It's pretty long. It's fairly long. I will give it long. They're probably taking the clover. Okay, I can see more shit that I can fill out. That cat fight is fucking huge. Hold on. No, he's in a cat fight! He's gonna die for him with 600 lasers! Man, if we got Song of Mana, we'd be on the fucking Pride Parade run. That sights, which are going to be comically large. Yep, they're pretty big. Oh, I can do the thing. I'm fast enough to do the thing. I call this the pile. The pile is a very potent strategy. The pile basically makes you invulnerable. I died literal instant I turned around. I left the pile. You don't leave the pile. The pile is there to protect you. The pile keeps you safe. I don't even know what touched me. See what happens when you leave the pile? You leave the pile and you're sad. The pile was too strong. I couldn't handle the pile. 1,000 edge fucks. The cats did almost 100 DPS. And they were out for 4.5 minutes. So, you know, almost 100. They were close. They were close. Almost 100 DPS on those cats. Why did we take this item? I guess they're level 2, but it's because they suck balls. So, you know, fuck them. What are we supposed to be doing? Is there anything else that we're actually supposed to be unlocking? Or are we just fucking around at this point? Right, we need to get him stuck on a piano. Oh, we were supposed to get Inlaid Lyre. We have to get that stuck on a piano. Boogaloo of illusions. I'm interested in this. Okay, let's do one more. I want a Boogaloo of illusions. Let's do one more. One more run, literally the same thing. I died because I just straight up stopped fucking playing. So tiny and sad. Get my bird banish on the board. Get my gorgeous moon banish on the board. That's takeable. Guns to complete the rock show. We could just do rainbows. We could just do rainbows instead of no, I want to do the area thing. I want to do the area thing. I want to get garlic this time, yeah. I want to get garlic. I want to get axes. So let me think. We have pinion, axes, knives, cross. Song of Mana Cats. If I drop cross, we can get garlic instead. Because it would be hilarious. I do want to see a literal screen filling garlic. I do want that in my life. I want a screen filling garlic. I'm willing to sacrifice Enchanted Sword. Because I don't feel like Enchanted Sword is great. Certainly not, like, terrible, but it doesn't seem great. Guess we're going to just max our Candelabrador because I'm pulling 0 of the things I actually want in this run. I guess I should re-roll for it, Skip. How about any of the 12 things that I want? Literally any of them, please? There are 12 items I'd like to have. I know them already. I have a plan, more or less. Can I... Bigger Shadow Pinion it is. I think we're trying to pull several rares. Knife. Okay. I made it. Shadow Pinion. Remember we used to take defensive items? I remember. I remember taking defensive items. Like I was a bitch. Lingus. This makes my drill the big drill. The big gay drill. So I want to see. I wonder if Larkin's played this game. Not because of the big gay drill or the abundance of extremely aggressive rainbow weapons. Ooh, Song of Mana. But because I'm pretty sure 100% of what is necessary to have Larkin be interested in the game is it's vampire themed. Which, while this is only loosely vampire themed, it's in the name. Ah, lots of stuff I want. I have no concept if it's the kind of game he would like at all, though. For some reason, I feel like it's relatively related to the big gay drill. I mean, that might have been what made me think of Larkin. But that's not why I wonder for the game itself. There's a vampire that uses an electric guitar. It has a sprite of a vampire that uses an electric guitar. And uses is a strong word. Because literally nothing about this guy's like kit or his weapon is he shoots weird drills out of the ground. Okay, so they're not in like one-shotting territory yet. But they're in a couple-shotting territory. That's good. Patui. Some shit vapor with the vampires on the cover. I'm guaranteed one sale. I mean, probably, yeah. I think you're guaranteed several. For some reason, and perhaps Larkin could explain this to us. For some reason, there is like a tangent of people that are like way too into vampires. Oops. To the point where like they will consume media and buy things because it do have vampire. And like vampire is such a broad but also minor concept. I don't understand it at all. Man with big teeth blood drink. Anything beyond that's like totally up for grabs in any given interpretation of a vampire, right? You got everything from like the Dracula meme to Twilight to like angry feral things.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
I don't have a vampire problem. You have a vampire problem. I just don't get it. It's such a, I don't know.
Stop right there, criminal
weird,
scum!
non-specific, but also simultaneously like very specific thing. Kaiju killer, Carnotaurus, when you lost your hats. You three have a hatless problem. Middleman's in here tossing them out. Thank you for the dunks, my friend. How you doing, Middleman? I saw your text. Welcome work, so that's good. So that's good. The things are working as supposed to. Shattered Saint. Look at this. Making Middleman upset. Like he's crying. Stop wishing to become a vampire and escape your shitty life. You could become so many different things and escape your shitty life. Why specifically a vampire? Why not like a guy who's rich?
Stop right there, criminal scum!
All the escapism without having to be a vampire. What? Fuck me. Patooey. Aha! It worked! I did it. I patooeyed him with the thing. Bernhard! There's so many missing fucking hats. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Good thing we got some great lifeguards on duty to fix this shit up. Hey, man. Marbles. Thank you. If I'm not bringing a sword, what do we have? I need room for the curse. Knife's good. Axe is good. Garlic's good. Pinion's good. Songmask question mark. Any room for the... I can take one bonus? Are we projectile heavy enough for duplicator? I don't actually think we duplicator. I don't think we're really that big in projectiles. I don't know if it's gonna work on the opinions. I think I have a free space. What's good in the free space? Is it just crown because we need to get to level 99? It's just crown because we need to get to level 99. But we definitely have a free space. Oh, I can't just garlic to you guys. I thought mummies were like one healthers. Song of Mana doesn't even kill you instantly. Can't even weird drill does. Fire the drills. You know what game I was reminded was an incredibly massive disappointment yesterday? By something about it randomly showing up my YouTube recommended. Fucking Outer Worlds, dude. Proving once and for all that, you know, maybe it is actually Bethesda. At least to some extent. You know, maybe there's a little bit of Bethesda energy in there. And Obsidian's actually not that... They ain't that hot. They ain't that hot. Fucking Outer Worlds, dude, should be the title of the game. It should. That shit was Depression Simulator, not in the way it was supposed to be. Wow, it turns out when left their own devices, Obsidian actually sucks balls. That's unfortunate. Yeah, definitely had some good moments. I mean, it had a couple of great characters. Parvati was wonderful. I really liked Parvati a lot. But, you know, then it sucked. So, you know what's funny about the Shadow opinion? Random fucking complete topic change. I'm great at these. I've never finished a thought in my life. Wings actually have a lot of anti-synergy with opinion. Because moving faster means that there's more spaces between them. Wasn't here, so you played my Inscryption. We actually finished it earlier. I didn't realize I only had like an hour left, maybe. We finished. That's why I play Vampire Survivors now. It's because like I kind of ran out of stuff to do. Uninstalled Elden Ring because it's doo-doo. It's not doo-doo, but the end of the game is so doo-doo that it's killed my will to continue playing it. Like my Elden Ring joy is so low. I was seriously hyped for playthrough 2. But like my Elden Ring joy is so low with how much dick the end of the game sucks that I don't really know what to do about it. I mostly missed him. I still think a second run would be super fun because, you know, the first like 75% of the game is really fucking good, and the last like 25% of the game is really fucking bad. Like, it's really bad. It's awful. We could just start another run and literally just not finish the game, but that seems stupid. I think that now objectively is a strong word that I use for comedic effect a lot. But I think like objectively, the final boss of Elden Ring might be the worst boss fight FromSoft has ever made. And I think by a lot, actually. I think like by a lot, it might be the worst fight they've ever made. It's really, really, really bad. It's not only do I not even want to finish the game anymore, I don't even know that I ever want to play it again bad. Which is not completely unique in the world of Soulsborne. Some of them really fucking suck. If you move personal meetings, I think personal feelings make think you might finally be right. My boy Beta Chaos is finally free! I don't think Beta Chaos was ever the worst fight in the game. It was stupid, but like I don't think Beta Chaos was the worst fight in the game, even when it was just Dark Souls 1. It was just dumb. Yeah. Like, it sucked, don't get me wrong, it was also bad. Ooh, need that? It's absolutely boggling to me. They had one of probably my favorite fights, and I've got a type. I've obviously got a type, so this is far from objectively. But what to me was one of my favorite fights in any FromSoft game I've ever played, which was Horrorlow. Horrorlow was a fucking incredible fight. That fight was so fucking fun. They did amazing with Horrorlow. What a great fucking fight. And then it's that shit. Need to give me some of them cats. Not something that I like that I'm saying, but I gotta get me some of them cats. You a boss? Wow, I'm like not clearing actually. We need an evolved weapon. I don't want to take that, but some gotta fucking evolve. Thank you. Magical blowtorch. That makes Radagon suck so much. Me, the fact that dodging his attacks is meaningless in itself. Well, I mean, there's the fact that Radagon's terrible. And there's the fact that Elden Beast is pretty bad. And there's the fact that Elden Beast is just some random bullshit that came out of nowhere that had not ever been mentioned in the entire game at any point. And they're just like, hey, this is the final boss now. Let's try to get the mess now. This is the final boss now. Because... shit. Been a really good one. Not saying I have literally no synergy with any of these. This is gonna be funny looking. Probably. This will probably look funny. Why do I feel like my lasers are way less lasers than they were previously? Oh, we got a Song of Mana, and I'm mad because we tried that specifically because it was the thing that made sense for it. That's cool. We tried that specifically. We did a whole run specifically to get Song of Mana and that exact item. Apparently Banished Skull broken. What the fuck is Banished Skull? I don't even know what that is. I told you to stop making up animals. Why is our build really bad, actually? What do we not have? Like anything, I guess? There's nothing going for us. I will admit this shadow pinion thing seems like it does a little bit suck balls. I'm like it's not the worst thing ever, but it's not in the cat pile. Oh, did I banish Skull and pick one up off the floor? Oh, maybe. That's what I did, maybe. I can't even pile this shit up anymore. I don't like drifts for some reason. I could also literally just stand here and they'll spawn underneath me. That's true. I'm gonna put, like, I can just stand here. Oh no, it actually only makes one. I thought they'd stack up underneath me. I guess we've got Skull at level 3, which is tanking people up a little bit. I want my screen filling garlic. We're getting there. Screen filling garlic is coming. Oh, there's a boss on top of me. Sorry, I literally couldn't see you. No, I got all the crap. Laser beams. This song, I mean, I don't even fucking like do damage anymore. I'm losing confidence in my song. Ah, Death Sight, that'll help. Oh, it's not real bouncy. I guess I should upgrade the cat. The entire point just to see if we can upgrade the cat with this shit. I guess we should upgrade the cat. I don't wanna, but it's only because it's awful. Or maxing. We need chests. We're like hella need chests right now. I think it's very possible cat upgrades are coin. That's like, it's lucky cat now. Or something. Okay, that's a big thing. I don't know if it's like Japanese mythology or just like Japanese culture, but that's definitely a thing. The money cat. I feel like I'm putting so much effort into firing this weapon at the boss. And I'm like, why am I doing that when I can just do this? Just shoot him that way, 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 shoot him this way. Did this get worse when it evolved? I feel like I have way less magical rainbow fire. Than I did when it was just drills coming out of the ground. Would you like a lot of money and also knives? The chest. Can I just walk downtown now? With my knife dispenser? I guess the downside taking that item is that it gets upgraded, huh? That is a problem. Chunky lads. The witches are the build tester. Why do you think you just fucking float away? Just stay on the ground where I put you, like the drills did. This weapon gets worse when it evolves! Look it up! Why are you spreading out? Just sit on the fucking floor! Just sit there! All you have to do is sit there! That's all that I ask of you is that you do nothing. That's it. Damn it, they Bibled us again! Wings also have massive anti-synergy with it. The butthole. Ah, yes. The heart of all darkness. Touch the darkness inside me. Touch my fucking darkness. Now I'm a 14 boss. You know, with a shit ton of area, look how fast my fucking knives are, by the way. Look at my knives. When the thing scrolls up to 200% speed, because it goes back and forth. Wait for it to ramp back up again. I think that... Oh... I actually think that's what's fucking this fire. Because they drift a little bit. So when my... I think that Arcana's fucking it. So when my weapon speed is 200% and also I have a max bracer. Fucking suck all this crap off the floor. Oh shit. There's a lady. Please hold all these knives. Also, there's cats. Watch out for the cats. She did not watch out for the cats. Ah! Is it the coin? It is a stone mask. Might turn anything into gold. It's now a money printer. I don't like it anymore. I want it to go back to cats. I like the cats. The cats were fine. I like the cats. Well, now instead of cats, it's a bunch of horrifying eyeballs. It's like a cat. It absolutely is the speed, by the way. 46 quadrillion fucking projectile speed. Just fucking up the fire. Knives are more effective when they're a little slower, I think. I want to try and get these books before I level up again. Because when I level up, it's going to give me a book. It's the only thing it can give me. Okay, who comes to defend this? Nobody, I just got the magic banger. I am slowed massively. Oh, it's the Clock Lancet witches. Oh, the Clock Lancet witches are here. You little shits. Derping in the corner with their infinity bajillion health. Well, you failed to stop me from taking the thing. So, you know, I have the thing. You can be a fucking minor nuisance all you want. I'm almost level 99. So I've nearly accomplished everything I need with this run. Regardless of how much of it I know I had two literally infinite health witches are going to be. Holy shit, 2 of them died. The 2 I've been heavily focusing are dead. Ah, they're all dead. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get the Reaper. We gotta try to get the Reaper stuck on the piano. Which I'm pretty sure is just straight up RNG. I don't think I have any say on whether or not that happens. I'm super curious to see what's up with eyeball DPS. Because I don't know if they're even doing anything. The eyeballs sure just appear to be floating around and doing nothing. Okay, we got our card. And I mean, they're probably doing stuff. Being though I do not visibly see it.
To the squiddy pool.
They're just doing eyeball stuff.
Almost
Apple, my
2
dude.
years in the pool, my fingers look like
23 months.
raisins. Send help.
There is no help. You were the shiniest squidling. You can talk to the lifeguards, but they're just gonna throw you back in the pool. You learned to love it. How you been, Fapple? Thanks for the almost 2 years. Well, I mean, the screen is staying relatively clear, and I have a 5-stack Skolo Curse-a-majig. Maxed Empty Book is making this rainbow shooter much better. Maxed Empty Book is making a real big difference. That's good. I don't know what the eyeballs do. I have not, like, seen them turn anything into money. Do you turn chicken into money? What do you turn to money? I don't see any XP turning into money. Surely it's not like items, like actual items. It'd be super fucking weird. But eyeball is humping the fuck out of that chicken. I think he just got glitched out though. I think that's confirmation bias. It would be super duper weird to have a weapon like interact with the items that come out of candles. Maybe they're just picking up XP sometimes. Looking at my gold total. 6,097. Okay. They are actually turning XP into gold. Occasionally, and they send it over to me, and I just get coins. It's a little bit of passive income. Like, a little bit. I don't know if it's better than getting these 25 gold boxes. Probably is, otherwise the item would literally do nothing. Ah, here's the build tester. The Witchama spam. Lasers. 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 I really want to see the damage numbers. I have no concept of what's happening right now. I'm pretty sure Death Scythe and the knives are doing the vast majority of the damage. Were I to guess, Death Scythe and these fucking machine gun shuriken are absolutely fucking. But I have no concept of how much Song of Mana is doing. It appears to be screen wide. At this point, there's not a ton of stuff that's getting into range of the Soul Eater, even though that range is the whole screen. Oh shit. There's a man. Pay attention to the man. Hit the man with knives. So it's our Soul Eater that gets that flying. I mean, that is half the point of Garlic, because it is like a barrier in which they cannot enter. It's definitely doing that. And stacked with Song of Mana, which apparently slows them, I think there's just no fucking chance they can get inside my Soul Eater. Patooey. I think if these flames didn't fucking move, I guess Shadow Paint also moved like a little bit. Now 4 minutes. 4 minutes of gratuitous laser beams. Let my eyeballs do eyeball stuff. Building up a pile of chickens in case I get hungry later. Patooey. Ding dong, the bitch is dead. You have infinite area, everything is screen wide. I mean, that's fair, I suppose. I do need to get another couple levels, though. Because I need to hit 99. PTFO. I have hit 99. Mission accomplished. Yeah, the eyeball gold income is not negligible. They got me like $2 grand since we looked. Like, they are producing some dollars. I do have a stacked stone mask. But like, they're bringing in some cash. They're doing it. However, we lose the cat fights. And the cat fights seem to be the majority of why the cat is good, because those were like barriers of incredible safety. But we don't have that anymore. They lost our cat fights. Never forget what they took from you. And the gold income seems fairly solid. It's not amazing, but like, they're doing it. They're definitely bringing me gold. The amount of gold that we have is going up. I have no concept of how much gold we make in an average run, because I like have never gone out of my way to farm it, and I've never really cared about how much I have. We're getting pretty close to all upgrades. When that stupid Arcana that makes us have 200% extra attack speed, ramps all the way up to 200. Holy shit, it's so funny. Everything is so fast. I'll have a piano pretty soon, I guess. Just suck up some of this. That doesn't fucking matter. Give me the piano. Oh, we just gotta hope Death gets stuck. We need Death to spawn. Somewhere you can get stuck on the piano. And it's gotta, I think it's gotta be stuck less on the piano and more stuck on the entire bookcase. Because we have to last an entire minute, and he fucking squeaks out now. Which, with the, what I'm sure is express purpose of not getting stuck on the actual piano. So, I think we need to get him stuck on the entire bookshelf. Which is suspicious at best. At this point, the XP they drop is so phenomenal that I'm sure it's better to collect it to do this than it is to let the eyeballs slowly drag it in. Play my piano! Get off my piano! Take a little loot there, get some stuff. Jesus. Could you fuckers do clear out, please? 20 seconds? T-minus 20 seconds to the fuckapalooza-thon? 10 seconds until the end of things. Okay, get in the hole. Hope Death spawns on the other side. Death did not spawn on the other side. We died instantly. Lost the coin flip. So much for that. All right, we found the magic banger. We got the Boogaloo of Illusions. We survived 15 minutes with Conchetta. We filled 80 entries in the collection. We evolved the Song of Mana. And we evolved El Cato. So, the damage looks exactly like I thought it did. The vast, and I mean vast, majority of our damage was Death Spiral and Thousand Edge. Which is what I thought. That's exactly what I thought was happening. That said, those two were buffed by 2 Arcanas. So they had bouncing powers. And they had crit ability. Notably, behind that, yeah, that fucking Rainbow Laser was exactly the dog shit I thought it was. That fucking eyeball's not bad. The evolved pinions is in fact ass, which is unfortunate. Cats are doing stuff. It's like a Soul Eater and 3/4 of another Soul Eater. Mana Blaster was doing pretty all right. Between the two of them, I think they were clearing the screen out decently well. We did some business. I got some dollary dues. Can't put them quite in here because I'm fucking poor. I'm an impoverished peasant. You think the reason I die instantly sometimes is because I literally refuse to just buy the base armor? I won't fucking leave home without maxed recovery because holy shit, this game is so annoying if you have 0 recovery if you don't actually take Pomerola. This is the most important upgrade in the game. This is good, sure. This is the most important upgrade in the fucking game, is recovery. And then you get everything else. Okie dokie. My lads. Weird stream. Weird stream. Definitely a weird stream. But it's over now. Anything else to stream tomorrow? I really do think the first 75% of Elden Ring is really fucking fun. I might just literally say fuck it. I don't even care. The end of this game is so bad. It's unbelievable. And just do another playthrough. I don't know. I'll think about it. But I'm gonna go though. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out there. A bunch of random fucking game changes. We wrapped some stuff up today. We're good on Inscryption now. That's cool. Okay, bye. What a weird stream.